So many buttons. Alright, what is going on, people? I hope everybody is having a fantastic Friday. Alright, so here we are. While looking for a way to Arborea on a quest to find his friends, Sven embarks on the mission to save his father, King Erwin of Dundersill, who has been transformed into a sorrowful specter by a baleful beast known as the Gloomnivore. In the course of saving him, he sees Dundersill before its destruction, and learns the true tale of that terrible day, and how Mordegon's machinations brought about an unspeakable tragedy. Upon returning to reality, Sven immediately sets about slaying the Gloomnivore, and as the killing blow is struck, his father is restored to his true form. The guiding voice that led him safely through the maze of dreams and memories is revealed to be that of his mother, Queen Eleanor. And together with the now redeemed King Erwin, she moves on to the next world. The sigil on our hero's hand starts to glow, and he feels a luminary's power flooding back to him. The truth of what transpired so many years ago, having renewed his resolve to see the Lord of Shadows slain, he departs with his companions to continue his quest. Hello, Xavier! Just as you were starting to listen to your music. Yeah, and Charlie was also streaming too. I was watching him for a bit just before. Yeah, he was going over league tournament stuff and then, you know, doing his own thing, so, oh yeah. So, yeah, doing really good this week. Doing much better than Tuesday. Oh man, I was so tired. Oh, I was so out of it. I don't even know how, yeah, staying up later and later, I can't do it anymore. It's tough. It really is, but I am doing much better. Yeah, my sleep schedule is pretty much like, yeah, I'm more awake. Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing good. You're finally awake. I gotta remember how to play this game. I haven't played it in a week. What am I doing in Champ Savage? Oh, I know. I suppose it could be like some of the music. Yeah, like those two. Yeah, because I still have the 4 from here. Like 2 of them are actually really good. Hey, what's going on, Finn? Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, I definitely give them a listen. Yeah, as long as I remember. Like 3 weeks later. Yeah, because I was working on the next batch of Genshin birthday trivia stuff for the posts. I noticed that, well, I think pretty much almost everybody sees. Oh, alright, I'll write that down. I'll write these down first, then we can, Alright, so it's Wuwa. Tainted Notes, Fractured Verses. Okay. Tainted Notes. RSES. Alright, so that is one I can try and remember to listen to. Yeah, I was working on the, yeah, that's right. I was working on the birthday trivia stuff, and June 1st. We got 2 birthdays on June 1st, Arataki Ito and Paimon. And I decided to go a little ham wild on the Paimon lore. Little bit. Yeah, it turns out there was stuff that I didn't know about because of end of service, no longer PlayStation 4, and recent... Oh, come on, that one is funny. Zabai's... Oh, great. That second picture of her as the horse in Lewa fantastic. I had to add that. I saw that and I was like, oh my god, that is so good. I loved it. The moment I saw that, I had to include it with those. Yeah, that one was so funny when I saw it. Yeah, oh yeah. It was so good. I gotta remember where to go. Don't we have like a Octagonia to the north of Dundrasil? Okay, so that's where we're gonna go. Dundrasil, so I need... I don't have anything near Dundrasil, do I? Yeah, the horse is fantastic. And I know I'm eventually going to get there for Sino, but I found some really funny ones for Sino. Yeah, Sino's not for a while. Oh, they were so good. But... Oh, pulling from Malwika. Nice. Yeah. Juan. It was so good. The other three that I found, they were really nice. I didn't really find, because one of the things I like to do, I like to find ones with the character and Lumine. Some of the character, it's like the characters are like really new, like Linnea. Did I find one for her? I don't know. Yeah, sometimes you can find fan art with like Lumine and Aether with the character, but then sometimes it's like there isn't any, so. Yeah, and that's just how it is. Which isn't too bad. There are a lot of fantastic artists out there. Good lord. And these are the ones, too, that also somewhat allow all their stuff posted. Some of the ones that put up, like, hey, don't repost, don't use for AI, I could see why, because those people are really good. Zenless. Alright, so Zenless. Come alive, alright. Yeah, because I have a few of those fan arts in my, my own collection of fan art. Because I have a fair amount that I've seen and saved for myself. So a lot of good art. But yeah, any stuff like that that has like a little watermark or whatever that says, hey, don't repost this, I don't. Yeah, pretty much out of respect for the people. But they are some really fantastic artists out there. Christopher Lore. There really isn't it. Okay, so it wasn't that. Christopher Lore. Foothills. I'm not going to be pulling for a really long time. Yeah, true. Done pulling until C6 Navia comes home. Yeah, true. I gotta figure out where to go. I think Swords Rust, right? Warriors End, and then I gotta go north. I'll eventually get there. Yeah, so once again, just as a heads up, if at any time the PlayStation does like overheat, it just does whatever. That's fine. I'm okay with that. I could accept it. I have the fan on. It's tilted. The plate's still off so that the fan has access. So I did want to just continue with that. I'm going to play this probably past midnight because I want to get to some really I want to get to some really key parts in the story that are... You'll see. But... Oh yeah, impromptu pulls. Yeah, minimum 10. C6 Ganyu. Oh, there you go. You're going to go for the Clement. Her final one. I wouldn't have minded a couple of constellations for Ganyu because she has some pretty good stuff. Yeah, Klee's kind of a really good one. I will say, though, I don't regret not getting any constellations for her, because even though I do use Klee, I pretty much saved it for the, like the Temper Thyself. I saved it for the other characters that I wanted. I really hope I'm going the right way. Okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Ganyu is a good... yeah, I got her twice on 2 accounts. Yeah, Ganyu is fantastic. Oh, and it was also something that I was going to post the picture of Ganyu and the Rainbow and Liwa, but I decided not to, because I'm sure some of you have already seen it anyway. I actually found out, which is something I didn't even know, the Rainbows are actually not strictly from Liwa. They can also be found in Mondstadt and Inazuma, which I did not know. I don't know if they were found in any other regions, and some of this information was really hard to find because nobody talks about it. Apparently the rainbows spawn after a rainstorm or a cloudy day, and you just happen to see a rainbow. I think the only character I'll actually willingly pull is Alice. Yeah, I've heard some pretty interesting things with her. I guess it seems like they keep on... I don't know if it's true or not. It's because I've seen some of the leaks, or at least the people talking about Alice. People aren't really sure when they're going to be releasing Alice, if they will, which is kind of interesting. Because I always assumed that it was going to be like either late Nodcry or Snezhnaya, but yeah, I guess even now it's like people don't really know. Because we've only seen like stuff for Nicole, obviously, stuff for Lowen. Now we're starting to see Prune. And yeah, Alice is kind of like up in the air at the moment. Yeah, and that's what concerned me too, because even though I'm not playing Genshin anymore, I would still like to get Alice. But the whole if thing, I think it's because it's like too far out. It's like there isn't anything like there. All of this right now is like hearsay and based on, like little tidbits of information with other data that's been like released and stuff that other people have said or whatever. So it's like we really don't know. Would pull for Sitlali. Yeah, Sitlali's a pretty good sport. Alright, moving on to this, though. So, we are traveling to a place that we have been to before, and we're going to be picking up a character that we know very well. And there are a couple of things over here that are new. Hello, little ghost dude. Yeah. Yeah, I don't blame you. I would also get pretty annoyed. Why did he heal himself? What? You already fully healed, dude. Oh well. Let the darkness consume you. This one.
Surrender your soul!
Happy enough with Clay. Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely. Let me think. Let's see. Yeah, I'm trying to think of some of the fan art I've gotten for Klee. There was one that I gotten... I had already thought ahead, too, because we don't know when Prune is going to be released. We know Prune is going to be a character. I actually found one of Prune, Klee, and Hida, so that one's ready for Prune. For Clee's birthday in July. I think, yeah, I already have a few for her. Yeah, a couple of good ones. Yeah. Ooh, good hit. Let the darkness consume you. Blah.
Victory is ours.
Yeah, what Hendrik said. Level 37. Yeah, this is kind of interesting too, because we actually do see a couple of things that weren't over here. Bad kitty. Wait, get out of the rock here. Here, I'll attack your friend. A lot of people don't like Prune's design. Me personally, I'm fine with it. I think it's hilarious. Well, I can't spoil that. What I saw, I thought it was kind of funny. Yeah, I can't exactly spoil it. That'd be like a really big tell. Yeah, at first it's like, oh great, another short character, whoop-de-doo. She's not bad. Yeah, and the other fan art I found of her was one of the goofy Auroron ones. Yeah, so I already have a few different ones for Prune. I just don't know when her birthday is going to be. Yeah, we pretty much have to wait until the character is released, and then we find out. Or at least that's all I can say, but yeah. Yeah, I think Prune's design is... it's alright. It's very... Nodcry, Snezhnaya-ish. So... Don't know really know if I don't know. I think one thing that I've noticed too is that, because I've done it too, a lot of thing that really helps with like the character is also getting their personality too. Because I was like this with Columbina. I didn't like her at all. When I first started seeing her, I was like whatever. But then I started seeing her personality, and it's like, oh shit, we actually have a really good character here. So I've tried to be more open-minded with the characters, because this was with me for like a while ago. So.
Watcher, you here for a bit of R&R like everyone else, eh?
Maybe.
R&R? Not likely. We've things to be getting on with.
But yeah, when it comes to Prune's design, I think she's alright.
Seriously? You went in Octagonia to let your hair down? Why else would anyone come here?
For the battles, dude.
Everyone's been miserable since it got all dark and that, right? Well, this is where people come to forget all that horrible stuff. To have a bit of fun.
Fun battling?
I met this girl on the road, as it happens. She said she was headed here too. Course, she was a looker.
Alright, dude.
Dressed all funny she was. One of them martial artist types, you know. I was hoping to see her here, if I'm honest.
Uh-huh.
A beautiful martial artist, huh? You don't think it could be...
Bruv! There he is. I thought he'd never show up. Well, it was nice talking to you. Maybe we'll bump into each other in town again, eh?
Uh-huh.
You took your time. Where have you been, you plonker? We got fun to be having. Come on.
Here, hold up.
And there they go.
Octagonia. It has been a long time.
Well, there's no harm in taking a quick look around town, eh? You never know. The lass he was talking about could be Jade.
Yeah, who knows? Yeah, we already know that Hendrik has a history here because he has his own statue here. So, yeah. I know, right? Alright. I need to heal Rab, though. Let's attack this one. Mean. Let's do multi.
Pull your socks up.
Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, I hope you get the character you're wanting. And goodbye, Cactus, and now we can fight some rabbits. Yeah, let's go for a Falcon Slash.
Yeah!
Surrender your soul.
Surrender your soul!
90 pulse. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, hopefully you get the character early, so you'll be able to save those for next time, too. Definitely makes it a lot easier.
Well.
2 weeks until the rerun. Oh, that's not bad. Pretty good time frame. Let's see. Do we have... We have 20 for Safando. We still need a little bit more so we could get dual wield, because we could get Hustle Dance, which is really good for now because it helps to have like another pseudo healer. We need just a little bit more for dual wielding. Yeah, we need 14 more. So that's going to be a couple of levels. Sven. Really doing anything with that? Probably do Pep Chance. Pep Power is pretty good, so I can just get that. Hendrik. Could probably get something for him. Anniversary for Zenless isn't coming up. Cool. Yeah, hopefully the rewards for that are adequate. Yeah, whatever. Honestly, I thought it was always funny when... Cause, yeah, I played Genshin forever. It's like, I didn't really care about the rewards, cause it was all free. I mean, so I didn't really care. I'm not really doing the back stuff though, but... Doing it this one because it does hit the group. Don't know if you're gonna pull the anniversary. Yeah, I don't blame you. You'd rather get other characters that are like probably more consistent or easier to play as or whatever. I don't really use a sword for him, do I? Yeah, I'm not using Shieldful. I think I'm gonna wait for the Hendrik then. The main character boss is a pain in the ass. Oh, okay. Five attempts with the strongest team. Now the statue's gone.
Didn't this place used to be funner looking? Ugh, and what's with that ugly, ugly statue? So tacky.
Welcome to Octagonia.
A monster. Be on your guard.
Yeah, so characters that are definitely set up for the fight, but yeah.
Oh, come now. There's no need for all that. You're in the new Octagonia now. There's no fighting here anymore.
Lame.
Only fun.
I want to fight.
All those tournaments they used to host, so uncivilized. The arena's a casino now, thanks to Booga, best and most beautiful of the spectral sentinels.
Ugh. Surprise, this place is now a casino.
Why don't you step inside and chance your arm? It's
okay, dude, relax.
Upstairs.
This guy.
Who knows? It might be your lucky day.
Guess characters weren't necessarily made for boss, but yeah, I get that.
A casino run by monsters, eh?
Yeah, the prizes are definitely stacked.
It all sounds a wee bit fishy to me. Still, we'd better go and take a look.
Yeah, moving on. Let's go gambling! Yeah, so now that we have access to the main casino, because the other one in Porto Valor was kind of like the first one that we go to. This one is the main casino that we get access to. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, it's always fun to use a team that you like instead of the one that you have to use. Alright, time to deal with this place. So, the gimmick of this place is something we're going to see eventually. Just going to talk to her real quick. So, technically, we only need to get one of these for now because it's story related, but I want to get at least one of everything. So we are going to do a little bit of gambling. We do have a pretty good starting amount, which is 43,000. So we don't have to worry too much about that. So we're going to need the red beans here, not those because there are two different ones. Yeah, time for gambling. And this place literally is crawling with monsters, as you can see. Even the mimic here. Just gonna find the right one now. Come on, get out of the way. Gonna go all the way around. Yeah, so the machines that we saw. Oh, okay. So these are the ones I need. And then there's 100. There are two different machines that we could do. The standard slot machine ones like this, and then the other one is a story-based one where we play as a slime, and then based on what we roll in the slot machine, we can like attack, defend ourselves, fight bosses, that sort of thing. So it's like a whole RPG gambling affair. It's like whatever. Out of pure spite, I'm tempted to not accept Sophie's birthday stuff. I don't read it. I'm sure it's fine. She's not too bad. She leave Grandma alone. She's had to deal with enough. Waiting for the slot machine to do its thing because there is a gimmick to these for now because of where we're at. I don't like her, I just don't like the fact that she's on my account. Oh, that's so good. No, that's fair. I felt the same way with D-Luke. I wish he didn't. It's like, I don't hate him. He has a pretty neat backstory. He's been around forever. I wish I got somebody else. I wouldn't mind another Klee, another Dia, but yeah, I got stuck with DeLuke as well, so yeah. Yeah. Wow, this thing is actually taking a while. You just, come on, you're gonna, okay, metal mode, there we go. Ooh, there we go. Yeah, so we're going to see the gimmick of these machines really soon. Eventually. We're going to get a 5? Oh. Nope, 4. Okay. Okay. Alright, come on, give me the jackpot so we can move on already. team you want to use for Ganyu is Farina Bennett Shalonen. Okay, so still sticking with Farina. You could probably... It's alright, so my experience with Ganyu, because I have used her for quite a bit, so I could probably give you a little bit of extra advice. You could... that's up to you. From what I've seen, when you're using Ganyu a lot, you don't really stick to one spot a lot, because she tends to be a little squishy when it comes to her defenses, because of her low HP. So you want to move around a bit, and it kind of makes it tricky with her being paired with Bennett. It is a good idea, I get it, because of the attack buff that he gives with his burst, but with Ganyu, you kind of want to move around a bit. So if you could keep Shalonen and Farina, but if you tossed in another, maybe another Pyro, so that you could get like a melt setup, it would actually far out damage any attack buff that Bennett would give. I could build Zavon, but I already stuck it down. Yeah, it's like I wouldn't either. Yeah, that's my advice with Ganyu. She is good, but Bennett kind of restricts her by quite a bit. You do get an attack buff, it is there, but you could do much more damage if she just has like a standard Pyro applicator. And there are so many good ones too. I think Zhang Ling is a really good one because you can move around quite a bit with her. Like you could set up Zhang Ling's burst, and then you're pretty much all set to go. You do have to stick a little bit close to the enemy, but that's fine. You could throw up Ganyu's skill, then have them focus on that, then you can do whatever. Never gonna use her. Besides, she's not C4. Even so, yeah, even if she is like C0, she still does pretty good. And I get it. The constellations, I think it's, what, C4 that increases the duration of her burst. Yeah, it is still useful, but yeah, she's still pretty good, even at C0. Oh, look, it's a jackpot. Trying to find what other constellations. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, and by the way, the gimmick to these slot machines is that we get prizes quite a bit, so this means nothing. See, I pretty much multiplied my winnings by 10 times. And we're not even done yet. Yeah. Yeah, because I pretty much had my own build with her. What I really liked about Zhang Ling, to talk about her, is that she is, from what I've seen with all the polearm users, she is quick. So if you give her something with attack speed, like if you pair her with Yunjin, and give her a weapon that works with attack speed, like, I can't remember what it was called, Skyward... Is that one attack speed? I think it is, the Skyward polearm. Or you could give her the Primordial Jade with works with multiple stacks when you hit. And do like a pseudo, like a physical build with her. It's actually a lot of fun. Even though it doesn't do like a lot of damage, it's fun hitting enemies like really fast. So, yeah. Just don't want to do the artifacts again. Yeah, I get it. And Zhang Ling isn't the only one that works as Ganyu, too. You could use a bunch of other characters. Yanfei is a pretty fun one to use with a lot of different characters. Yeah, and that's the thing, though, too. I think a lot of people tend to forget about the strongbox. You don't always have to go to a domain to get the artifacts. You could take the artifacts that you have. If they are eligible, you could use them in the strongbox to make artifacts that you want. For example, if you have a bunch of Flamewalker artifacts, you could turn those into Crimson Witch. So. Oh, look, it's another jackpot. How do I know? Because I already know. Woohoo! Now we're at 700,000. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, if only this was real. Yeah, we get to find out later. I just won over 1 million so I could get all the prizes. And I just do it because the winnings here are like really easy to get. Yeah, so Yenfei is good with Ganyu. Shanling is good. You probably don't have Klee. Klee is really good with Ganyu. Klee's a lot of fun with Ganyu. Because you can pretty much have them both support each other, which is actually a lot of fun. Because you could turn Ganyu into a support for Klee, but yeah, that's a different thing. Do I farm for Navi, a Klee, Emily, a Skirk? Are there any other characters that you might use? Or are those like the more prevalent ones right now? I was gonna say, when was the last time you used Skirk? Might have been a while. But I think it also depends on the other. So I can't remember who you have paired with Skirk. Canadian Flans. Yeah, I think your Canadian is actually pretty well built. I can't remember about your Flins though. I don't know. Low on materials. That's alright. 866,000. If we get another jackpot, that would be pretty good. I took everything off of Flint's. Eh. We're gonna get a number 5? Yes. Yeah, Metal King Slimes for the win. Yeah, just a little bit more. All we really do need is another jackpot. Ooh, give us the full bars. One more? Nope. No, that's fine. Skirk team is Skirk, Siegeweed, Rosaria. Oh, interesting. Oh, I got one for you. Hear me out. Skirk, Siegeweed, Rosaria, Klee. Eh? What the fuck? No. I would at least try it. Yeah. I like using Klee as a goofy little support because I've done that with other characters. Because I did that with Mulan, I did that with Ganyu. I would totally try that out with Skirk. Even if it might not like do the track, but yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I don't know if they do have this stuff yet. Alright, so we have 1,194,000. Well, I guess we're going to do a few more. Yeah, I'd imagine the damage is not going to be like super crazy, but yeah. I think it's a goofy little setup. That and Klee paired with Rosaria is also pretty useful too. I don't have Gordon, and neither do I plan to pull her anytime soon. Yeah, I would have loved to have gotten a Escoffier. Oh, look, another jackpot. Yeah, there was one. Oh, I saw it, but I couldn't find it. There was a really funny one of Escoffier acting like Gordon Ramsay, and she had the pieces of bread up saying, "What are you?" I can't remember who the other character was, but it was the idiot sandwich one. I remember seeing it, but I couldn't find it again. It was so hilarious. I gotta look for it again. I really do. I just can't remember who that other character was. I think there was also another one, too. Someone had Drew Escoffier and Gordon Ramsay in the kitchen, which I thought was actually pretty hilarious. Yeah, and the Gordon Ramsay thing is so spot on. Refuse to put Farina on Skark's team. Yeah, I would try it if I had Skark. I mean, Farina was pretty much my go-to hydro applicator, so I would try it. Oh, there we go. We got 1.6 million. I think we're good for now. We could get one of everything. Woohoo. We gotta go this way. Yeah, so I have to talk to the Draki over here. I have to give this little dude a love potion. So we can continue on here. What do you mean? I want to get the prizes. Why are you doing this? What? Okay. Oh, was I at... Oh, I was at the wrong one. I was at the, coin one. Alright, so I gotta get one of these. Mostly because Farina is on the Navia team and my autism would be trying... Oh, yeah, fair. Let's put this in the item bag. Alright, so the second prize is... a medicinal herb for 25,000 coins. Alright, the $50,000 prize is a cypress stick. The $100,000 prize is horse manure. There you go. There you go. You finally have an excuse to build Ino. She is a fantastic support. Come on. She's like a budget Farina that just doesn't happen to heal. Yeah. Ino is a lot of fun. And the 500,000 is boxer shorts. And the $1 million prize, I don't have enough. Fine. Let's go gambling. Who said I'm building it? Oh, it's totally worth it. She's just there for hydro application. Yeah, but still. If you ever pull for an Effa, the Ino and Effa combination with the energy recharge and that EM for that team, ooh. You saw my team when I was using it in the Abyss. It is fantastic. But, yeah, either way, that's my opinion too, so. Yeah, if you don't want to build her, yeah, I'll respect that. Yeah, I can't even... I think I had... Did I only have the base Ino, or... I don't even know if I had a Constellation for her. Hold up. I can hear Taz in the distance. Cat was meowing. Put her on the team, but I'm not building him purely at this point. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. I hope you change your mind, because I did have a lot of fun building her and using her in her teams. She is a lot of fun. especially if you need the EM, but yeah. Alright, and the final prize is a bottle of magic water. Alright, so that will do it. We got the love potion that we needed, and we can move on. Yeah, here you go. Enjoy the love potion. What? Alright, I'm now a VIP, so I can access the upper hall. I go this way. Am I? Yeah, I should be fine. So if you haven't picked up, I don't like being told to do something like building new characters if I'm told Fran is the best in team. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I have picked up on that. Yeah, now we have access to the roulette tables.
Ooh, we don't get many of your kind here. Well, don't worry. We'll look after you if you'll just follow me. Yoo-hoo! I've got some humans for ya.
Nah, it's fine.
More lambs to the slaughter, eh?
No, I definitely get it, because I've been told... Yeah, no, it's a good reminder of me, too, because I don't want to sound, like, too pushy when it comes to the characters, because I've been told many times, too, it's like I have certain characters, and I have my own ways that I've used with certain teams or whatever, and I have been, like, resolute with how I have certain teams, and they've always been that way. Pretty much any of the teams I've had with Ayaka, Lumine, Noelle, NF, yeah, but no, it's a really good reminder for me. So, yeah. Now we get to see who is talking.
Huh? Can it really be?
Yeah, and I did the same thing with Dia. Dia was a fantastic choice.
Princess?
Surprise, it's Jade.
Hendrik, what's a man as dull as you doing in a place as lively as this?
Ah!
I suppose even fine, upstanding knights of the realm need a cheap thrill every now and again, eh? Well, are you ready to play?
Yeah, I want to play some roulette.
But you...
What's the matter, Henny Wenny?
Henny Wenny.
Cat got your tongue? Is the king's little lapdog scared of a bit of fun? I've been pining for a puppy, as it happens. Maybe I'll choose you, if you sit up and beg like a good boy.
Poor Hendrik.
Jade, listen to yourself, lassie. What's happened to you? Stop all this nonsense and come with us, will you? In case you've forgotten, Mordigan's still out there. We need you.
Oh, be quiet, you doddery old fool. You're ruining the mood. Wow, Mordigan's still out there. Well, he can stay out there for all I care. I'm Boogers now. He's the only one that matters to me. My heart, my soul, my body. They're all his. Why in the world would I want to join your band of do-gooders?
Because it's fun.
I'm happy here. Happy for the first time in my life.
You are a princess of Heliodor. You will behave like one. This den of iniquity is no place for a lady. You are coming with us.
I'm going nowhere, and you can keep your hands to yourself. What would you know about ladies anyway? Tell you what. Why don't I give you a crash course? My foot crashing into your face.
Oh, what a showstopper. Hi. Yeah, so we get to fight Jade. Alright, let's do... I could probably do for either Hendrik or... Let's do it for Sven, because we could set off the... Somebody told you Flynn's would be better than Navia. I wasn't happy with that. Oh, okay. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I will say, yeah, talking about Flynn, something that really I found really annoying is that from what I've seen, it's like people always said that Flynn's was always good with a Nepha, but I've seen that not always to be the case. Which I find it kind of annoying. It's like they were too afraid to try other teams. Probably another reason why I didn't pull for Flynn's, because I already had all the other ones, and I was getting Columbina. But yeah, having Columbina with a Nepha was like crazy. Because I was able to do like a pretty good amount with those two alone, so... Yeah, and that's what I felt too. It's like, and people always said, it's like, no, you gotta have an F in Flynn's. Flynn's will do more damage. It's like, bullshit. Both of them set up Lunar Charge, sure, but you're pretty much having one character try and outdo the other one, and it's like, that doesn't work, because an Effa isn't a support. She is a damage dealer. They're both damage dealers. Yeah, pretty much. I am right there with you when it comes to Flynn's. I found it really annoying. Nah, because my Nepha and Columbina, in my eyes, they were fantastic together. Yeah, I was just really frustrated. It's like the people are just too stuck with thinking otherwise, but yeah, whatever. Hopefully these will actually hit. I got one to hit. Let's reduce the attack. Attack decreased. Alright, you can now attack, so let's go with Unbridled here. We should go for a pretty decent hit. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna heal Raps. I'm gonna have Silvando do Hustle Dance. In fact, I've actually heard Nepha can work on Navia's team. I hate bow characters, but then there's Ganyu. Nepha and Navia. I would imagine they would work fun. Yeah, if you had a Hydro, I would be really interested in seeing that team, yeah. That'd be something to look forward to then. You hate bow characters, but you like Ganyu. Wow, Amber and Kale are crying in the corner because you said that. Navia, Nepha, Columbina, Linnea. Yeah, you gotta have Columbina. You gotta have Columbina. Oh, man. And Linnea. Yeah, I don't know anything about Linnea, but from what you have said, she actually works quite well, so... Yeah, I'm really curious with Nepha working with Navia. I kind of want to see that too, honestly. It sounds like it could work, yeah.
We're not done yet.
Because Nepha does have a little bit of support herself, too, so it... Yeah. Well, a future plan. Anyway. There we go. Unbridled Blade. Hi-ya! Defended. And a little bit. Oh, still going. Let's use Umful on Hendrik, because we're going to do Unbridled Blade again. What are the odds of him getting the next turn? 500? 358. There we go. I love getting this. I hate bow characters. I forgot Kale was a bow character. I'm sorry. Yeah, Kale, Amber. Just give me a second. Fischl. Amber, Kale, Fischl, Venti, Shaska. Oh boy, I'm starting to struggle. Yoimiya. Tartaglia, sort of. He's goofy. Yeah, definitely a lot of ones. Yeah. Yeah, if you do get an Effa, I hope you do.
That's enough foolishness. Come along with us, will you?
An Effa was so much fun.
Oh dear. Well, isn't this awkward?
No.
You appear to have nobbled my #1 croupier.
Yeah, and most of those were like Mondstadt too. Well, Kale's from Sumeru, but yeah, Amber and Fischl.
You don't know who you're dealing with. Let me introduce myself.
Yeah, and Effa herself is actually pretty usable for a lot of different teams.
Breaker of hearts, smasher of heads.
But yeah, I usually just had her paired with Columbina, because I will say, Columbina... Alright, so an Effa, Columbina, Noelle, and Shalonen. Yes. Oh, man.
We've heard of him, right? Oh, he's the one who turned Octagonia
No,
into
I'm not
such a
taking you
silly
anywhere.
spectacle. Honey, you have no taste.
Nah, it's alright. You had plans with Navia, so yeah.
Oh, Jade, my pretty little
Yeah, we gotta deal with Booga.
Look what the nasty people did to you. King Booga will punish them. You'll see.
Step away from the princess, fiend. She is coming with us.
Yeah.
You've come to steal away my pretty, have you? No, no, no. That just won't do. Not after I went to all the trouble of putting her under my spell. Do you think it was easy turning such a lovely girl into a horrible monster?
You can turn humans into monsters? Does that mean all the others, are they?
Of course. Jade wasn't my first, you know. All my lovely girls used to be human, and the boys too.
Oh, I get it.
There's nothing like making a monster out of a smug human who thinks they've beaten the house. That soon wipes the smile off their faces, let me tell you.
I have a potential team for you. Navia, Farina, and Effa Shalonen.
Now listen here, you. Jade's coming with us. You'll be using her for no more of your nefarious nonsense. Oh dear. I'm afraid my casino has a zero-tolerance policy.
Yeah, because you'll still get the support from Farina, you'll still get the stuff with Shalonen because of the two other elements. You'll have an Effa setting up Lunar Charge, and you're still going to be able to do pretty much everything with Navia, too. So, yeah, because it's going to be a dual damage dealer, dual support team. Yeah, I feel that one would be okay. Hooray, we got to take on Booga. Dancing. I think she does a little bit of an EM for her team. It's one of her passives, I think. It's similar to Ino's. Because Ino does EM for the team. I think Anefa does something like that as well. I can't remember off the top of my head. Because I haven't seen it in a month. I don't know if it is EM, though. It might be, but it might not. I don't know. Either way, having a little bit there with her with the Lunar Charge will actually help with the Lunar Charge anyway, so it will help out. Yeah, so Booga here has a chance of making party members dance. So, yeah. We get to deal with that. Yeah, I can't remember off the top of my head. Yeah, so thankfully we have Sylvando being able to use Hustle Dance still. We're going to do Umful on Hendrix so we could get him to use Unbridled Blade. Rab is going to do his Diddy. It is an EM buff, okay. Yeah, so either way, that helps out with her Lunar Charge setup anyway. Ugh, it missed. Alright, Hustle Dance. Well, the three characters, well, two characters, Shalona and Farina do work quite well together because they can support so many characters. You could put like any two other characters and that team will be fine. As long as they work with Shalona, you get a really solid team. And of course Hendrik is dancing. We're going to use Empathy because I want to give a little bit of MP to Hendrik here.
Hey, hey.
Okay. Just haven't ever used Nivolat. I get it. There are a lot of characters I stopped kind of using because Emily I started not using as much, Ganyu I stopped using as much, Yoimiya I stopped using as much, Hu Tao. I don't regret getting any one of them, but I do understand. There are just so many different characters. And at certain times, it's like you get used to working with a certain team, and then you just stick with it for like several months. Yeah, Zhongli too. Yeah, Zhongli is another character I'll definitely never regret getting. But yeah, I never really used him for anything. Let's set up red as rain. I'm gonna have Sylvando use Hustle Dance. Okay, Hendrik can attack. 484. There we go. No, don't do it. Thankfully, I have Hustle Dance. Yikes, that was a bad one. And of course, Sven is doing the Carlton. Mualani. Yeah, there have been times where I kind of gave Mualani a break too. Sabai is the most regretful one. Yeah. Probably, let's increase the team speed. Okay, he can now attack. Okay, at least we got one of the hundreds. Okay, so drain MP, that's fine. Oh, don't do it. Okay, so Sylvando got hit with that, that's fine. Rab can now do this. Okay, let's lower defense if we Yeah, I definitely did that a few times. Have a character hold somebody else's artifacts. Yeah, pretty much. Because I was like that with Barbara. Even though Barbara was another one that I kind of stopped using. I did use her like once in a while, just to like show her off and whatever. But a lot of times she usually pretty much held on to Farina's, because Farina had she had the DPS one that I had recently done, and then the HP build that I did for her. So let's do another one of these. Okay, 426. For a Nefa, the off-field one. I can't. Is it Albade, the Nodcry one? I felt like. So the other one, the attacking set from Nodcry was okay because that was the first one I tried out. The Flynn's kit, that artifact set. But when I switched over to the off-field set, because that's pretty much what we did. Yeah, okay. That's pretty much what we did with Brigada, because we set up Brigada, and then we just switch over to other characters. Having a Nefa as an off-field, holy shit, the damage increase. Albade with a Nefa was so good. And then you just increase a Nefa's attack with like weapons and the artifacts stats. That's all you needed. It's like the attacking one was good. She was a lot of fun, but switching her over to the off-field one was so much better. That one I do advise. Yeah. Yeah, so like triple attack, you could probably toss in like crit rate or crit damage, but then again, no, crit damage and crit rate are actually pretty useful too, because you could probably do let me think. I don't know. No, you don't really need electric damage because Lunar Charge isn't really electric. It's a separate reaction, so you'd probably do dual attack, crit damage, and then probably try and get crit rate with a weapon. Or if you do have her weapon, you could probably get crit rate with a circlet. So attack, crit damage, or crit rate based on her weapon. I think that's what I had. Because you don't need the electro bonus for her, because you're not really using that. Yeah, and oh man, the Lunar Charge is so good. I think there were a couple of times where I had a pretty consistent over 100,000, several times too, which was really nice. But I had also paired her with my fully built Columbina too, so yeah. And I think there were a couple of stats which gave her a little bit of extra ER too, so, and that definitely helped out quite a bit. Probably set up another Red as Ran to refresh. Need to make Yunjin hold or scroll so they get sent late. Yeah. Want to try Heizo, Mizuki, and Navia with a Nefa? So many possibilities. Oh yeah. Yeah, a Nefa off-field is definitely a lot of fun. Yeah, definitely a lot of support characters. I can't use that because I don't have that anymore, but I suppose I can just attack. Better than nothing, I suppose. Alright, let's do Falcon Slash. Oh, somebody's dancing. Grab. Okay, that's fine. 3 condensed. Probably more, because a lot of this stuff is so expensive. Okay, 220, that's not bad. Let's do another Falcon. Please tell Domain isn't available. Yeah, how is Cleve, by the way? Did you triple crown her yet, or what? Oh, it's pepped up. Oh, the ley line event. Okay, yeah, so it doubles the amount you get. Probably the more, honestly, because the talents are expensive and they add up. Especially when you're triple crowning characters. I'm surprised I didn't break that 100 million barrier when that event popped up and showed us what we had gotten so far in the game. 999, okay, nice. Yeah, definitely there. Oh, who's getting hit? You were getting hit, okay. Alright, Sven, Falcon Slash. Okay, a little bit more. Let's do multi-heal.
Not done yet.
Yeah, we're pretty much right there with this boss too, so we just keep on attacking. Hendrik, final hit? Oh, I don't have any MP. Yeah, we can try this one. Final hit? No. Double Cram Farina? Oh, because Sylvando is that one. Fine, I'll just do a Falcon Slash. Now he can move. Oh, somebody's dancing.
To the side, to the side.
Oh man, hearing the characters do that is actually really funny. Ooh, we do Solar Flare for the final hit. $146. Okay, that's not too bad. Take this! Oh no. Well, there you go. You got Linnea that hit 1 million. Oh, hopefully you feel okay after doing that damage, because I know you didn't want to do so much with Linnea. I would be proud of having a character do that. Honestly.
My strength grows ever greater.
Yeah, you just happen to have another character that can do over 1 million now. Test your damage. Oh, so the amount on Purveyor, it's already over that certain amount, so it doesn't. Yeah, it didn't show up. Yeah, cause I had the same thing too, because I was using a borrowed Malwika, and I had gotten over 1 million.
I don't.
Yeah, and you already know that. I already told you about Lumine. I still consider Lumine my highest damage dealer. Yeah, so Booga is defeated and Jade is saved.
Where am I?
Wild Hunt Shield apparently doesn't count for actual damage. Oh, so it was an event. Okay.
Hendrik?
Huh, that's interesting.
All of you, what's going on?
Oh, it hurts. It's not fair. The house always wins, doesn't it? I am Booga, brightest and most beautiful of the spectral sentinels.
You.
Uh-oh. She's mad. Wasn't an event, it was a Wild Hunt Shield, you know,
Yes.
the flamingo-looking dudes that run around.
Now I remember.
Wait.
I remember everything.
Oh, the ones that were in the upper area of Nodcrown. What? Really?
Have your wicked way with me, would you?
How did that damage not count towards you? What? Oh, that is odd. Kick right to the face.
Allow me to return the favor. With interest.
Yeah, that's odd.
Ooh, yeah.
Woohoo! We got another Dragon Ball. What's going on, Beans? You look, Oh, not paying attention. Oh well.
Princess, you're...
Looks like there's still a little of the old monster in me. Something tells me it's going to come in handy.
Yeah, she did more damage than I did in that fight, and yeah. Yeah, Jade can now use Revamp, which means she could transform into what we saw when we were attacking her. Which is actually pretty useful. It does have some pretty good abilities.
Ah, didn't give it a second thought, lassie. You're safe and sound now. That's the important thing.
Princess, my behavior was unforgivable. I do not ask for forgiveness. I ask only that you understand that all I do that the Lord of Shadows might be defeated.
What should I use for Shamling?
What kind of way to say hello is that, Henny Winnie? Less is a nightly nonsense. Or I'll have to spank you.
Oh,
Poor Hendrik. Sorry, I just wanted to listen to
I'm only
that.
joking. Thanks for always being there, Hendrik. I mean that.
I'd say probably one of the support builds. Noblesse is pretty good.
Something's changed since I last saw you.
Weapon artifacts talents. With Shanling, probably her burst would be the priority. You'd be okay with doing like a 1-1-10. You don't really need her attack because you're going for support. But then again, I'd say it's fine getting a couple of levels with her normal attack and then skill. I think it's fine.
Here, I think you'd better have this.
Yeah, there are a few different ones. Hey, we got Lorelai's harp. That means we can go in the
I found it on my travels,
water.
and I've been trying to track you down to give it to you ever since.
Yeah, no fishing, so no catch. Yeah, the Inazuma fishing is kind of a pain. Especially the purple fish and the
Maybe one
electrified
of those
waters.
Of light out at sea will open up some new horizons. Right, we've got more friends to find, and an evil overlord to meet. Don't you think we'd better get going?
Alright, after we get going here, I'm going to take a quick break to get a refill of water, because it's about halfway. And I am going to go to the bathroom. Yeah, you can probably use one of the Favonius polearms for ER. Yeah, Emblem is good, Noblesse is good, Tenacity is good. Pretty much use anything, but yeah. Alright. Alright, so I will be right back. Alright, we are back. Yeah. Oh no, all the tokens acquired in the Monster Casino had vanished from Sven's pocket. Oh no, it's like all the stuff that we got there was pointless. It turns out they weren't real. Yeah, pretty much anything that has energy recharge is good. Either the weapon or the artifact, so you're pretty much good. And we got a trophy, beating the house. So, let's go gambling. Because once we hit this part, can we actually go back in? It has been night time. The casino's open, hooray! We can lose all our money. Yeah. Modestly, of course. This is not real. Yeah, so we have our original amount, which is 43,000. And we also get to take a look at the new prizes. Because this is the upgraded casino. So, we got Sage Elixir, bow tie, recipe for a shield. I don't know. I can't remember what one it is. Cheat sheet, which is an item that we use for the slime machines, but that one's a waste of time. Imp Knife, a Scandalous swimsuit, which is another costume for Jade. Fireball, which is an item that we can use for crafting, I think, because we could use that to make a Inferno Blade or the Fire Blade. One of those. A couple of clothes, a Happy Hat, and the Gringham Whip, which is one of the better ones, but as you can see, it is 750,000. So, probably go for the recipe for now, because that's only 5,000. Ethereal Shield, okay. Why does Jade get all the freaky shit? Because she's an adult. I mean, yeah. I don't know. It's a Japanese game. I didn't make it. So we have the slot machines there. I'm just going to go up and down to force an autosave. We could do the roulette table because there are a couple of special... Nah, I get it. There are a couple of things up here that we could do because there is a couple of trophies specific to this, but I want to have more money for this. If we get the jackpot on this one, it's actually pretty good, but it's hard to get. Yeah, there are a bunch of different costs. There's another one that's actually pretty modest for Jade. It is a martial artist suit, which actually does look pretty good for her. We will be getting that one later. I think it's in Angri-La whenever we go back there. Need an artifact domain. How are you on Mora? I'd say probably that. Always need it for the talent. Hopefully we could get at least... I want to aim for at least 100,000. But I guess we'll see. Oh, there we go. We got more of those. Yeah, but you could still do ley lines. Even though you already did the double rewards, you could use the condensed to continue getting ley lines. It's only an option. I don't know, just get standard artifacts. You could use those to strongbox for other ones, I guess. I don't know. Yeah. There's gonna be some bad rewards on this one. Come on, give me a jackpot. Nothing. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so now that the slot machines are pretty much back to normal, we're gonna be hard pressed to get anything here. Yep. $200,000 with clay. Nice. Very nice. Come on, give me a small jackpot. Pretty please. This is a very stingy machine. Come on. I might have to switch to a different one. Metal mode? Nope. I could have potentially gotten a 4 metal mode right there. Nah, it's fine. Klee's above that meta bullshit. Yeah, I never really believed in that meta. I always had fun with the characters I had. I mean, I ran Lumine. Lumine wasn't meta, and I was able to do almost 800,000 damage with her. I think that in itself is actually pretty impressive. Woohoo! I got a little bit. Yay. Far above meta, cleared spiral abyss. Yeah, pretty much. Come on, at least give me some 1,000 coins or something. Ugh, last one, and I'm just gonna switch to a different machine, because this one is rough. Yeah, goodbye wallet. That one is mean. I'm gonna go to this one. Oh yeah. Anything at all. Yeah. Yay, I got less than the amount I put in. Woohoo. I'm so glad I auto-saved. Man, this machine is also pretty stingy as well. Yeah, I'd say if I hit like 30,000, then I'm just gonna scoot. Cause we got the rest of the story, so I'm not gonna stay here like all night. Cause I do want to like move on here too. Cause I could definitely do this later. I could have like an entire stream doing this. I know, cause I'm not getting anything. Yeah, last one for this, and I'm just gonna leave. Nothing. Yeah. Man. Nah, that's fine. Blah, 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 blah. No, I think I can go down, right? I'm trying to think. I don't think getting the autosave would change it. Actually, yeah, no, it doesn't matter if it autosaves or not. Nah, forget it. I'm okay with... I could get better winnings anyway. Yeah, we could definitely move on. Why am I going downstairs? So the next play is head for Arborea. So we have to move on in the boat. So Jade had Lorelai's harp. So that is actually really good because that gives us the ability to go to the next area, which is Sniffelheim. As we are going to see, but we are going to be moving characters. Jade, yes. Yeah, that's fine. I was thinking I could probably keep Rab and Sylvando, but yeah, either way. Jade, you have... Yep. A couple of things we can get. Charm, Resilience, Pepped Up. No. Oh, another Pep Up. Thunder Thrust, I don't really want to do anything with those just yet. Strength 10 would be pretty good, actually, so let's get that. She's currently working with Claws. Hard Claw is actually pretty good, so let's get that one, because we did unlock it. And we got that one. Raging Dragons. Attack power when wielding. Yes, let's get that one. What is... Oh, that was a 35. Ooh. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. That one... Huh? Plus 15, but it cost 16 points. This one is a plus 35, but that one cost 14. Alright. Yeah, either way. Hendrik, I think I was still waiting for you. Right? Oh, I was... Okay, yeah, that's what I wanted to get. Yeah, so now we have Frost Fangs, which is good for clearing out a row of enemies. We were using rods. They're at a... If there's anything that costs a little bit. I'm not doing claws with Rab right now. Probably later. But then again, I might as well. It will be useful later. Critical hit plus 2%. Dodge chance. Let's go dodge chance. So we'll get that one. Alright, so we are good to go. We are going to travel to... wherever we can. Actually, I do want to check. Or is it going to be available? Oh, unless I'm thinking of the other place. It might not be Angri-La where that dragon set is. It might be Hato, but we don't have... we don't go there just yet. Whew. I think I'm going to go to Coast of Valor. So we can take the boat, go to the Strand, and then travel north. Because going to the Strand will give us access to that little island where Michelle was. If we need to travel over there, we can teleport. What was available? Yeah, so that's the plan. So we just go to the Strand and then head north, because that's where we have to go next. And we should be good. Yeah, story-wise, we're actually doing pretty good. Yeah, so we just got Jade. I'm gonna pick up some coral, because why not? Let's see. Is there really much else we need over here? Don't feel like fighting any of these guys. Dave! Yeah, I will say, when it comes to the playthrough with this, I don't think... I don't know, I might do 100% on this one, because I wouldn't mind getting the trophies, but it's on the PlayStation 4, so it's like kind of temperamental. And I have the definitive edition of this too on the Switch, which I have already played, I have beaten. I didn't 100% that, but either way. I don't know, I wouldn't mind getting all the trophies for this, I'd probably have to check. Probably should equip Jade. She doesn't have anything on. That's what I get. Alright, so one old man is down.
Another day, another victory.
Yeah, another day of me not checking my characters before we start a fight. Alright, so yeah, nothing equipped. It's like, what am I doing? Let's go with the claws. Actually, wait, does she have... I could probably give that same thing again. 95 defense, 91, but we don't need any of the special stuff. 94, 77. I might as well give her the bunny suit. Because it is the best one for her right now. Then again, I could probably just give her Hermes because of the agility boost, which is good, because she is quick. Yeah, I think you had said like you had gotten to the point where you first see Eric in the dungeon of Heliodor, which is like really early in the game. Do you want me to spoil up to this point, as in only the characters that we see, or no? I'll just ask first. Give her Bell's Bow because we get MP regeneration. So the characters that we see in order are Sven. The one that we see after that is Eric. And then when we continue on, we run into Veronica, the short one with the red clothes, and then her sister Serena. And then later on, we run into Rab and Jade. And then we run into, I think, Sylvando around that same time, too. So Sylvando, Rab, and Jade around then. And then later on, we run into Hendrik. We do see Hendrik throughout, but Hendrik is like much, much later on. Once we start getting into some of the more deepest stuff in the story, he eventually joins as well. So it's pretty much like at least 1/3 into the game. That's when we get Hendrik, so it's a little ways. But yeah, that's pretty much the order. Eric, Veronica, Serena, and then Sylvando, Rab and Jade, and then Hendrik later on. Ugh. I could probably... I don't know. Probably the Devil's Tail, because that one does agility, or I could just give her the agility. Yeah, I could just give her that. That'd be fine. Yeah, I think for now I'm just going to give her the Hermes hat, so I can just give her agility. Yeah. The enemies. Yeah. Yeah, and at this point in the game, we're pretty much looking for everybody again, but they're all in like different places. Like we just ran into Jade in Octagonia. So, yeah, I'm pretty much just getting everybody back together. Funny part was I thought I was about 25% in the game. Yeah, the first time I played this game. Oh, what's going on? Hey, hope you're having a good Saturday. This game is long as shit. It surprised me the first, because I played this. I originally played it on the PlayStation 4, but I didn't beat it. Because I was also playing other games at the time, so I pretty much like lost interest, whatever. I eventually then played the definitive edition on the Switch here. But yeah, I still had a ways to go too, maybe like 10, 15 hours or so, which is a fair amount. I can't remember how long the playthrough was, but yeah, it was a while. But... Oh, I hope you feel better then. Yeah, get well soon. Yeah, we're pretty much running around fighting monsters. And we just got Jade, too. Yeah, we are on our way to get the next character. Hiya.
We did it, darlings!
Is this mommy character? Oh no. Oh boy. Oh, is there more I'm supposed to do?
Oh, we've got the wind in our sails, darling. Not long now till we're through the strait. What? What the?
Oh, that's
Rustling
right.
around in my cargo bay. Would you be a sweetie and go check?
Oh, I completely forgot this happened. Oh man. Reminds me of how your friend always thinks about... Okay. Somebody's been eating my food. Oh, I wonder who this is. I completely forgot about this.
Is everything all right in here? I brought the whole gang just in case. Huh? Eric? Honey, is it really you?
You're alive, laddie. I knew you would be. Oh, this is the best news we've had in a while.
You can say that again. It's wonderful to have you back, isn't it?
Aye.
I'm sorry. I hadn't eaten anything for 3 days, and I saw you loading this boat with food, and I just couldn't help myself.
Are you okay, honey?
He's not doing too good.
Something is not right.
Oh,
Is
I
this
have
really
no
your
idea.
former companion?
I'm not exactly familiar with the voice actors in this game, but some of them, Sylvando, they are so good. I don't know who voices Eric. I'm not sure.
You said Eric, right? I'm pretty sure that's my name, but do I know you or something?
Don't you remember us, laddie? You're old partners in crime.
Yeah, he might. I don't know.
I'm sorry. I don't remember anything. I woke up and everything was dark and I had no idea who I was or where. I remember my name and I know there's something important I have to do. But apart from that...
Yeah, Eric has to start a book and write in it every day just to remind him that he has to go herb hunting in the mountains of Liwa.
Look, I know I have no right to ask you this, but could I tag along with you guys for a while?
Yeah, and to do daily calisthenics too.
If you know who I am, it might help me to remember something. I promise I'll pay you back for the food I took. I'll swab the decks, clean the dishes, anything.
Yeah, so somehow he had
There'll
gotten
be no need for
amnesia.
that, laddie. You stick with us. I'm sure your memory will be back soon enough.
What do you say, darling? Shall we forgive our little stowaway and welcome him back with open arms?
No.
Thank you so much. I promise I won't get in your way. You won't regret this.
Oh, man.
He's lost his memory and gained some manners. I wish Veronica were here to see this. She'd die.
Yeah, she would definitely have a riot. Alright, so first off, let's stop here because we can get the free teleport. And then, now that we have Eric, because I had actually thought that we'd get him later, we actually head north. So let's talk to Dave again. And we got to go to Sniffelheim because that is our next destination. Yeah, because that is how we get to Arborea. Now, it's going to be a little different going there because there is something blocking the way. We can see it now, but we're going to be able to see it much better when we get closer. Of course, the enemies. Ugh. I pretty much just attack normally. Let's do this one. And let's do Hard Claw. There we go. I still have the pick of when you first got Chi-Chi. Oh. I don't think I ever took one, did I? I'm pretty sure I streamed it, right? I don't think I took one. It's on the PlayStation 4, though. Yeah, I was going to go through...
Fabulous, darling!
Yeah, because I have a bunch of... Because I had posted a bunch of photos on the PlayStation as well that I don't have on my computer, so I do have to eventually download those. There were a couple that I did have. I have the Navia one looking at the painting that I told you about. The Rainbow one. A couple of the other ones, but so 3 Chi-Chis. I would have to check.
I'm sure that wasn't here before. Well, it looks like we won't be selling that way anytime soon.
I'm trying to remember the ones that I have with multiple characters. I have a photo with 3 Hu Taos. I have one with 4 Nahitas.
Well, that's not much help to us, eh? If they can't get through to our board.
Oh, no, I think I remember it. No, it was a photo. Yeah, I used it as a thumbnail, I think. Didn't I?
Wait, there's that pillar of light in the sea north of Sniffelheim, eh?
Yeah, I think I used it as a thumbnail.
Well, it's just a thought, but maybe that's worth a wee look. It's
Yeah,
not
I think
too
that was a
far
while
off
ago.
After all.
Yeah, I think I remember. Yeah, because I made that photo a thumbnail. Yeah, it wasn't the Chi-Chi's Echo, it was the other one. Yeah. Haven't talked to her in the teapot. Oh, I can imagine that you probably didn't even get the recommended furnishings for the characters too, so that you could get the rewards. And have unique dialogue for when they're at their favorite furnishings. Alright. Yeah, don't worry, people, I'm still here. Let's do Zamel on this one.
Darkness consume you!
That's pretty interesting. Alright. Right. Level up. Level 38. Warden for claiming victory in at least 500 battles. Hooray. Now we have 500 more to go. So you are stuck. What do you do? I do not know. But yeah, once we get Lorelai's harp from Jade, we travel up here, and we can pretty much go to the other side of the gold. However,
There it is again. The sweet aroma of fresh flesh.
we get to say hi to somebody.
Who dares to enter my realm? So, we meet again, worm. You were lucky to slip the hook when last we met.
That's up to you.
You will not be so fortunate this time. In the name of my lord and master, I shall send your broken bodies to the bottom of the ocean.
Yeah, so now we get it.
This isn't looking good.
No.
If pearly gates can't do the trick, I don't very well know what can.
Thunder.
Your hand.
The power of the luminary!
Ta-da! Glowing hand powers activate. Form of laser. The forever consuming axolotl. Oh, that's good.
That's the stuff, laddie! Without that barrier, we should be able to land a blow or two. Right, you lot! Time to finally put a wee dent in our friend here.
You worms really believe you can defeat the mighty Alizarin? You will sink without trace.
Pretty good for saying those M's when he doesn't even close his mouth. Just saying. Pretty talented. Yeah, so that is actually a gimmick for this fight. He can create a shield, which is pretty much the red form, I guess. But we can have Sven use Zap. And then we could take him down a peg or two. But yeah, let's get into it here. Why don't we try out Revamp? Alright, so she is good for now. We're going to set up Red as Rain so we can get some regen going here. I'm going to give Oomph to Sven because we could set up the Falcon Slash. Zap, don't remember that, my ultimate. Oh, wait. Oh no, I don't have that activated. No. Yeah, the OST for this game is pretty decent. I do understand what you were talking about before, though. It's like some of it does feel repeatable, because a lot of it is like done quite a bit, but some of the OST for it is pretty good. Yeah, I thought I had Zap, but that's alright. Yeah, Sven fell down, but that's alright because I have Hard Claw. Alright, we're gonna give... I suppose I can give Oomph to Jade because she already has the ability there. Rab, you can probably try Sap because this will help out. Okay, there we go. Nice. Alright, don't take him out. Okay, that's fine. I'm okay with that. Let's use Hard Claw. Good hit. Yeah, Sylvando is pretty useful because he has a lot of really good abilities. One of his best ones are the Oomph and Oompful because he can increase the attack of other characters. He also has the ability to heal as well, which is really useful. Because he does get that a little bit later on. It's not as strong as some of the other healers like Rab and Sabrina, but he is very useful in the pinch. Yeah, I don't normally use him, but with this one, I kind of wanted to do a little bit of safety at this one, because I usually use him in this part of the game anyway because of that, because I don't have access to Serena yet. She's the best healer in the game. Her healing is even better than Rab's, and he has really good healing. But since we don't have Serena yet, I'm using Sylvando. So once we get Serena, either I'm probably going to kick out Rab, because I'd rather keep Sylvando because of the oomph. Because that is still pretty useful. Speaking of, since we are going to need this, I'm going to do Accelerate for Sven. So we'll give him a +1 here. We're going to do Falcon Slash. Hopefully Rab will go next. That way I can heal. Okay. Yeah, so even though he is pretty useful, I usually just use other characters. But yeah, pretty much from like I'd say the halfway point, because, well, we're getting closer and closer to that. I use Sylvando more. Because the first half I just don't, because he doesn't have the abilities. But yeah, it definitely becomes useful later on. Alright, let's do a multi. I told you, this is a long game. We're gonna do... Let's see, you already have 2. Let's do an Accelerate for everybody.
Ha! Ha!
I'd say we're pretty close to halfway. It's usually when we're fighting these guys, the Spectral Sentinels, because this is what, like the 3rd one? Because we had the skeleton dude when we were talking to Jasper, and then he left. And then we just fought Booga. We saw this dude in the cutscene, but then now we actually get to fight him because we're stronger. Was there somebody else? I think there are a couple more after that. Yeah, there are 2 other ones there after that. So, yeah, we're right about there at the halfway mark. Alright, let's do Info on Jade. Just so we can get a refresher on that. Do Falcon Slash. Yeah, this right here is why Sylvando is so good. Because he's the only one that gets access to that. Let's do Sap again so we can refresh it. Okay. Oh, he's trying to high five. Okay, a little bit left. Pretty good hits. Okay, Jade still has that. So let's do this. Okay, we're going to use multi-heal so we can help everybody out. And then Sylvando. We could probably just do Hustle Dance, just for that little bit of extra healing. We probably don't need it, but you never know. Yeah, no kidding. 226. Alright, Decelerado, we don't really need to worry because he's actually getting pretty close. Yeah, Jade's ready. Let's do this one because we actually just unlocked it. And there he goes, he's done. The axolotl is no more.
Victory!
all that experience and nobody levels up.
But how? How could the mighty Alizarin be defeated?
Duh, the power of friendship.
Wait, that lightning you summoned. Could it be? Could you be the luminary?
Nuh-uh.
Lord Mordegon, hear me. The luminary. He has returned.
But and there he goes. And we get the red orb. Getting closer and closer to Wish for Shenron.
We showed you oversized sea slug. Think you're a match for the luminary? Think again, pal. Right, we'd better get a move on. We need to give Mordegon a good hiding before any more beasties like that one come a-growling. But first, we need to find out how we can hurt him. He still doesn't know you're alive, but it's only a matter of time. Best get a move on, eh?
Woohoo! 50 pet powers, and we got that. And bigger fish to fry. Alright, I could probably do heavy heal all. But I just laughed about, of course, that. Seriously. This game. Fine. At least it's only this dude. He's not that bad now because I'm much stronger than what I was last time. He was. Alizarin is a boss. This dude is more of like a mid-boss. Smaller boss. Let's set up Oompful for Sven. And then Rab, since we don't need to do anything fancy here, we just do Zamel. Yeah, this one is a common enemy because we could find him. We actually do find this guy quite a bit. He's more of like an uncommon giant enemy. Let's take this out again. Yeah, let's do Hustle Dance because we can have Rab attack. Ooh, good hit. Yeah, it kind of is. In a sense, it does show that the characters are getting stronger. Because when we first fought this guy, that attack that he just did, the multi-hit one, it did so much damage. But yeah, it's much easier now, because we can just smack him around. Yeah, good hit. Alright, Sven... Oh, alright, blocks. No, wait a minute. That might be useful. Let's do Oompful on Jade. Remind you how the creator, a boss in Zenless, went from first boss to simple mid-boss. Bro fell off.
I'm on fire!
Hiya. Yeah, time to make some calamari. Now let's just attack normally. And it's done.
There's life in the old dog yet.
Oh, level 40. Enchilada. Okay. Not bad. And we got special medicine. Alright, can we go in the bright, shiny light now? Yeah, let's stop by here anyway. Because we do have to go to the other side. Yeah.
What's going on? My heart's beating like crazy.
I'm not really sure. Okay, bro fell off, I guess.
The fall of Yggdrasil has changed everything. It's more than likely Sniffleheim didn't escape unscathed.
Yeah, Sniffleheim has its own problems.
Which is why I think we'd better check in on Queen Frizabel before we head off to Arborea. That all right with you?
Sure.
Right. We're away to the castle to see the Queen. While we're at it, why don't you lot take a look around town and make sure everything's okay?
Yeah. Considering some of the ones that I've seen in other games, yeah, I would also be kind of curious. It's like, oh, okay, so this dude created the entire universe in the game, and now he's out buying coffee and a muffin. Okay, what is really going on here, my guy? Yeah.
What's the matter, Eric? You look like you've seen a ghost, lad.
It's nothing. I'm fine. You want us to take a look around town, right? I'm all over it.
And second thoughts, you're coming with us. You're in no fit state to be wandering round on your own.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to be a burden.
Hey, this dude.
Come on now, laddie. This isn't like you. Chin up, eh? A stroll to the castle will do you the power of good.
Yeah, Eric. You need to relax. Eric. I thought the Alberts seemed quiet, but this is something else entirely. Look like all the villagers have shut themselves up inside their houses and locked the doors. I wonder what they're so scared of. I'm gonna keep looking around town. You and Rab should head to the castle. Perhaps Queen Frizabel would be more forthcoming than their subjects. Funniest part is that the final boss is literally just an idol. Well, there you go. They set the stage for a grand performance. I don't even think I can... Yeah, all the doors are closed. So we don't even have the symbols. And Hendrix just hanging out. I thought that Main Square would be the best place to gather information, but there is not a single townsperson to be seen. I hear them whispering inside their homes, but no matter how loudly I knock, they refuse to open the doors. What in heaven's name has happened here? Well, we cannot but continue to search the city. You must do the same at the castle. Alright. Silvando. Oh, do you remember when we last here, darling? The city was hustling and bustling like nobody's business. Now there's hardly a soul to be seen. They're all cooped up inside their homes, and they won't come out and play. It's almost as if they're not over the moon to see us. Took some of my power just to be placed as a mid-tier boss over an idol. Yeah. Oh, but these dudes are doing fine. Honey, I'm home. Bam, 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 bam. I don't see your other half. Yeah, it's just
Cheer up, Your
Isabel.
Majesty. It might never happen. What's got you looking so glum?
Lord Rab! And your friends too. I am so happy to see you safe and well.
Aye, the feeling's very much mutual. Lots happened since last we met.
Yeah, tree fell, big explosion, everybody went their separate ways, main character turned into a fish, you know, the usual.
Indeed.
Normal Tuesday afternoon.
Yggdrasil has fallen. The world has been covered in darkness. Gold fever ravages my kingdom. But we survived. Some were not so lucky.
What's that now? Gold fever? Is there something going on round these parts we should know about?
I don't know. Guess it makes them pretty good. I don't mind having supports do damage.
It all began a few weeks ago, you see. A strange disease started to spread across Niflheim. It affects people, animals, even plants. Anyone or anything that catches it turns entirely to gold.
To gold?
Gold, you say?
We don't know what causes it or how to cure it, so every one of my poor subjects lives in fear of being struck down next. I tried to send for help, but every route out of the kingdom is blocked by great golden obstacles. We are completely cut off. My dear friend Kristalinda was studying the illness to try to find a cure, but in their panic, my people suspected her of spreading it instead. For her own safety, I was forced to lock her
she's
away
downstairs.
in the dungeons.
Alright. Yeah, I haven't been down there
tried to
yet.
tell my subjects she is innocent, but they simply will not listen. They are blinded by fear. This awful disease has turned my kingdom upside down.
There, Your Majesty. Dinny looks a crestfallen. We'll get to the bottom of this for you.
Oh, thank you. You are always so very kind to me. I will let everybody in the city know that you are here to help, and that they must help you in turn. Take care, dear friends.
Woohoo. Hooray, we can now go to the store and buy stuff.
Gold. Why gold?
Yeah, Eric. Why gold? Yeah, we'll find out soon enough. But first, we are gonna go to the left. Because we could go say hi to Kristalinda. And there are a couple of things that we could get, you know. That's the naked salt of gold. Remember that. Remember what you just said. You'll see. Just remember that. I think... Yeah, she's right here. Nothing on the other side. Oh? Ah, Sven, how nice of you to visit. Don't worry, you won't catch anything from me. I have nothing to do with that ridiculous gold fever. But when you are a witch, people will insist on blaming you for everything. With good reason, I suppose. If it makes them feel better, I'll play along. Anyway, enough of me. There is something you must know. Gold fever is no ordinary illness. I have used enough black magic in my time to recognize its hallmarks. It is not a plague. It is more akin to a curse. Whoever crafted this magic is more powerful than I ever was. Only you, Luminary, has the strength to stop them. I'm probably the last person you would want to do a favor for, but please, for Frizzy's sake, Frizzy, find this person and break this curse. We are all counting on you. Yeah, so she is in somewhat good spirits, but yeah, I would imagine it's probably annoying. Anything? Lunaria. Okay. Oh, we need the other key. Lame. I'm gonna break a pot just to break it. Ooh, Seed of Sorcery. Hello, Ghost Dude. Savvy Sapphire. Why do I have a feeling there's something else here? Oh, that's why. It's ran right by it. Mini battle. Panacea. Okay. Alright, now we can head into town, see if there's anything we could buy, because we do have a little bit of spending money. Then, we could travel to the Viking hideout. The Viking hideout, because that is where the story is going to take us. Was there anything over here, or did I get everything here? Don't mind me, lady, just pillaging and taking a look everywhere. Did I read this one already? Crystal Kingdom. I can't remember. I'll read it again anyway if I did. Android's far north is a forbidding land of boundless snowfields and freezing icy winds. To call this an uninviting place would be quite an understatement. But thanks to one explorer serendipitously losing his way deeper than cold. Oh, we did? Yeah, this was the library, and then blah blah blah. The library became a hub of learning for scholars and people alike. That's what I think. Yeah, I do remember reading that. So we can move on. Alright, remember what you said earlier?
Ah, there you are. Is everything all right?
Not exactly. You see, the Queen seemed awful sad, and she told us about this.
Because we're about to see it.
Hello there, madam. Do you have a minute to talk to us? We'd like to ask you a few questions.
Do I have a minute, he asks. How can I know when every second might be my last? You do well to leave this place before you turn to gold too. Wait, I know you. You're that boy, Eric.
You know me?
Oh, don't be silly. Everyone in Sniffelheim knows you. You're the... Oh, no. This can't be happening.
Alright, one moment.
What's the
Flares
matter,
of the
dear?
blazes.
Are you okay?
It's It's got me.
All right.
I take it this is a case of gold fever.
Yep.
It's horrible.
Yeah. So, they sell the gold, eh?
Eric, honey, are you okay? Tell me where it hurts.
Eric? Huh? I heard a commotion
It's gold
and came
flower from
running.
Mario.
I never thought that I would find you here.
Do you know our friend, Father? He's an old pal of ours, but we lost him after the fall. And I fear he's taken a blow to the head somewhere along the way. He doesn't remember a thing about his life before then.
Oh, my poor child. Perhaps I can help to jog your friend's memory. Come to the church by the city gates, and I will tell you what I know of his past.
Yeah, we get to learn about Eric. He does have a pretty interesting history. Alright, church is... Oh, it's right over... Oh, I went and buy it. But I could do that after I want to buy stuff. So I'm just gonna leave her there. The story's not done yet. Just wait. Ooh, Dragon's Bane. Worm Fang would be pretty good. Icicle Dirk would be pretty good because he does have access to dual wield. Yeah, that is Dragon's Bane. No, I will say, it's probably not even a reference, or whatever. Dragon's Bane has existed in Dragon Quest for a very long time. This weapon has been, it's been around for a while. But this one is pretty useful against dragons. I think it's like, 20% increased damage against dragons. So, yeah, pretty useful, actually. I'm going to pick one up. I'm not using Hendrik right now. Steel Claws would be pretty good. Well, the Dragon's Bane and Genshin is still pretty useful. I don't know why I was like, oh, you can equip this and it's more effective against slimes. It's like, who cares? I could just throw rocks at them and they just disappear. Come on. Some of the weapons I feel like they could probably, do away with, or at least change the effects of them. They could alright, hear me out. Dragon's Bane on Xianling, they could totally make it like her signature weapon. I mean, it looks like it would. You could you equip this to a character and it increases their pyro damage by like 10% or some silly thing like that after they use their skill. Make it for Xianling. Because that one's a really common one for her anyway, so might as well just go all in. The staircase. Weapon Turbine would be good, but it doesn't have the agility. Probably do the Mithril Helm, actually. Let's give this to Sven. That one has Charm, that one has... Oh, there is agility for that. So let's get this one for Jade. Macabre Mantle. Oh, this one was even better. Oh wow, the defense on that is actually really good. Oh, either way, I got a new one then. Oops. You make a counterattack for a character that doesn't even need it. Oh, there you go. Yeah. We're just going to do this just in case. Even though you're probably never going to use it anyway. Alright, that should be good. Why don't we do this first? I'm going to stay here and heal up. Yeah. Guess who? Standing in for 10 times. Alright, let's go learn about Eric.
Ah, there you are. I am glad to see you safe and well, Eric. It has been 5 long years since last we met.
I was here 5 years ago? Did I used to live here or something?
Not quite. The Viking raiders, who once roamed the northern seas, would often stop here to buy supplies, or to drink away their ill-gotten gains at the inn. And when they came, Eric, you came with them.
I'm a Viking?
I know, what a twist.
So that is why the men I sent to scour Heliodor for details of your origin would always return empty-handed. You were born here, a Viking.
Not born one. Eric and his younger sister were orphans. The Vikings found them, took them in, and raised them as their own.
Pretty much.
Whether that was for good or bad, I really couldn't say. By all accounts, they treated the poor children like slaves. Then, one day, we heard rumors that Eric's sister had passed away. And though the Vikings returned, Eric never did.
Stop.
It has always saddened me that I was not able to help those poor children more. Perhaps if I can help you to recover Eric's memories...
I said stop! I need to be alone for a while.
Yeah, I would also feel like shit too if my
forgive me.
Sister died.
It was
I mean,
tactless of me to reveal so much so soon. Please, go to your friend. I will join you when he has had a chance to settle down.
Yeah. All right. Well, you got to give him credit though. He was talking about his past and his history. But, yeah, true. Yeah, because up to this point, we actually didn't know Eric had a sister.
Hey, I'm sorry I ran off like that. It's just...
Alright, here we go.
Is that...
Ba-da-da-da-da.
That ship, if the townspeople's shouts are anything to go by, it is not a welcome sight.
Yar, they be pirates.
I will take care of Eric. Please, you must hurry to the harbor.
Yep. Yeah, I had to. I always hear it when I listen to the dude and Matt and Dallas and all of them. It's like, yeah.
It's time to pay tribute to the great and glorious Gildigger. All your gold belongs to us. Come on, you glittering curs, let's get to work. Grab the golden statues and load them into the longboat.
Oy. Yep. So we got some skeletons we need to fight. Pretty much fully good to go here. Dave is still out here, so we don't need to worry about him. Hi, yeah. Oh, okay, just run out to him.
Move it, metal-headed morons! Get the statue back to the ship. You don't want to keep Gildigger waiting.
The monsters are making away with the people who were turned to gold. Could the fever be their doing?
What are you looking at? Mess with us, and you'll have to answer to the great and glorious Gildigger, shining star of the spectral sentinels.
Yeah, Gildigger is another one of the sentinels that we have to fight.
Cease your boastful blustering, fiend! You dare disturb the peace of this fair nation, then it is you who shall answer to us!
More or less, yeah.
You think you can stop us?
Or do they?
Flesh bags. You're not even worth stealing. The boss only likes two kinds of humans. Gold ones and dead ones. Let's bury 'em, boys.
Alright, as we listen to them rattle on, we get to fight. Let's do Umful on Jade. Because Sven already attacked. And Hardclaw. Okay, so that's one down.
Die, die, die!
Mean. Let's do Rage.
Pull your socks up.
Joke's on you, I'm not wearing socks. Alright, Hard Claw, Guild Knot. Sure, sure. Do these count as metal? I don't think think so.
Let the darkness consume you!
Alright, come on, Sven. Hit hard claw. Ooh, really good hit. Alright, Sven, it should be up to you. There we go. Alright, so it's in yellow, so it should be in orange. Nope, still yellow. Let's do full on Sven here. I'll just attack. Okay. And hard claw. There we go. Alright, give me one quick second. Be right back. Alright, PlayStation is still good. And Hendrik is level 40. But, way to fall apart at the seams, dude. Ah, they ran off with her.
Their companions are fleeing. After them.
And they're gone. And Eric.
Eric! They've got Eric! Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh! How? Why?
Never mind why. They must be stopped. Quickly.
We were too slow. Oh, Eric.
We are getting that boy back, and we are doing it right now.
Yeah.
Where's that priest? He'll know where they've taken him.
We doing gold mapping now? Yeah. Ah, they took Eric, so we gotta go take him back. But first we gotta go find the priest, but we already know where he is. He's gonna be over this way.
I am sorry. The creatures found us, and I was powerless to stop them taking Eric away.
Yeah, I would imagine so.
Please, do not be so hard on yourself, Father. It is a miracle that even you escaped with your life. When we heard that you were outside the gates when the monsters attacked, we feared the worst.
Curse those sparkling scoundrels! They have run away with every man, woman, and child struck down by the fever. They just picked them up and carried them off like so much plunder. Do they mean to sell our friends, our families?
But then why would they take Eric? He had no valuables in his possession, and he was not afflicted by the fever.
Very good question.
And yet, they headed straight for him. It is almost as if they knew exactly who he was. Wait a moment. The way they spoke, the ship they sailed in, could they be?
You know, I had the very same thought.
Yes. I thought maybe those things had usurped the villains, but it seems they are them. But how?
Those gold-hungry horrors. They may look different, but we know them. We know them very well indeed.
Yep, we do.
The way they moved, acted, talked. The fact that they knew who Eric was. There is no mistaking it. They were Vikings. They used to have a hideout near here, in a little cave just around the headland. I think that is where they have taken your friend.
Yeah, that is where we gotta go next. Yeah, so we just hop on the boat and leave. But first, it has been a little bit of time. I'm gonna go see the forge here. Alright, what do we got? Increase by 4, triple whammy. Crack shot bash. Oh, man. That one's a pretty useful one. We know it's expensive. Zombie Slayer, we don't have anything for the extra mural. I think we get that in... Now what? No, not now what. Phenomena. Great sword. That was actually pretty weak, so we don't need to make that. Nothing with that. That is out. Ooh. And nothing on the weapons. Armor shields. We have ethereal shield. Don't have enough of those though. Need a green eye for that, but I'm dual wielding sword, so it won't really matter. Don't need that. Platinum headgear, I could probably get for a Sylvando, actually. Yeah, why don't I do that? Let's get this one for a Sylvando. We'll have enough to make this one anyway, so let's... No. Alright, so let's do Quadra Bash. Welcome to Withering Waves, where your supports deal more damage than your damage dealers. Ooh, this is gonna be a good one. Clang, clang, clang. Oh, that other one did too. Nice. Let's do a couple of bashes. Okay, and then a tiny little hit on this one. Nice. +2. Sweet. So we get a +2 for Sylvando. That was a helmet. Okay. Let's see. Posh waistcoat. Kind of useless, honestly. Yeah, actually, don't really need charm. Ow, that hurt. Ugh. Is there anything for armor? No, we don't have Sunny Citrine, so we can't make that one. Kink. Well, we could make that one, but we would also I'm gonna keep the ethereal stone because they use that for several different ones. What about accessories? I don't need those. I guess the attack power would be good because I'd have the strength ring on Sven. So I think I could probably get this one. Let's do that. And if I could go for +3 of this, it'd be a little bit better. Alright, so Sizzly Puff. Let's do Quadra Bash. Let's do Bash. Automatic crit, so there we go. That's another crit. Ooh, that's actually fine. That is probably a +2. Really good hits on that one. Ooh, +3, even better. Sweet. Yeah, so we can switch it out for the strength ring. Alright, next one. Gold bracer, we don't need. Gloves. It only helps with deafness, but I don't really need that. Yeah, I can't need that one. Yeah, I suppose I'll be fine for now. Alright, 3. This one would be pretty good to get 3 of. Yeah, I think I'd probably just work on the cheaper ones. Let's go with Mithril Helm. Resilient is already a +2, so we don't need it. The Restorative is an expensive one because it's at 16, so it's a 3-star. I'm going to be tossing out this one, so I don't need it. Middle Slime Sword's also going to be a potentially hard one, too. So I could go for this one first. Okay, so Sizzly Puff to set this up. We're going to do Quadra Bash a couple of times. Ooh, that one almost went over. Alright. And apparently astronauts now know they know how to suplex people. What? Okay. Probably a double edge on this side. So I can do this. Oh, that works. Double edge. Probably do a little bit. Do a little bit. Okay, so +1. These kinds of games are a fever dream. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, some of them are a lot of fun. Then again, I've only played 2 different ones, so yeah. There are so many of them. I think the crazy thing about gacha games is that they've actually been around for a while. I'd say at least 10 years, so. Because most of them started out as, you know, they were really popular games in the Chinese community because that's where they started. But then they eventually branched out, and then, you know, more of everybody else started playing them, and then they just exploded in like, what, 2017, 2018, 2019, around then. And then we got Genshin. So, yeah, it's definitely been around for a while. Crow's Claws would be a pretty good one because I don't have. I could make the steel one. Probably should. Yeah, I'm gonna do the claws. Yeah, because I think that was the craziest thing I learned too, because I didn't really. Gacha games were like, it was like a new thing to me, because I had never heard of them before Genshin. Okay, tiny bit. Okay, didn't go over. That's fine. Neverness is where you just fight random objects. Rua has suplexing astronauts. I have no idea what the hell is happening in Star Rail, but it's crazy as fuck right now. Yeah, I would imagine. And some of the other games, it's like, does anybody even play Tower of Defense? I know there were a couple of other ones that I've mentioned before, but I cannot remember them. Guardian Tales is another one that I've played. I play it once in a while, but I don't know of anybody that plays it. Because it's more of like a 2D dungeon crawl. Star Rail is just a chaotic sibling. Yeah. It's the middle child. It's like, who are we talking about again? Oh, it's halved, so I could probably do double whammy. And a tiny little hit. Okay. As you've seen the videos on Star Rail. No, actually, I haven't. I don't normally watch like any gacha content. It's actually been a while since I've seen Doro and Jonathan's stuff, because I know and the other guy Tawanto's stuff I only saw like once in a while. Some of the people that did like the Genshin Theory stuff, it's been a while since I've seen any of their stuff, so yeah. And I'm sure they're still doing stuff now and again. So I think it was like sometime last week. I think Doro did a video on something. Something about like his free account, or I don't know what it was. I don't know. Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen the other stuff anyway. But I'm also not exactly subscribed to them, so it's like it only just happened to show up on my recommendations because of all the shorts that I saw once in a while, but yeah. It just happened. Alright, I have to equip this, because we're going to have more attack. Pretty much good with that. Probably give him this. So that is actually pretty decent. Let's sword. Give him Dragon's Bane. I don't think I have anything. Oh, Magic Shield. He can take that one. She just got the Macabre Mantle, so Jade is fine. Hendrik I'm not using at the moment. still need a little bit for Sylvando. Because I think... yeah, I'll probably one more level up. Kettle Tor. Oh, that one sounds familiar. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've seen their stuff too. I can't remember it off the top of my head, but the name does sound familiar. Alright, so we gotta hop onto the boat and head to the Viking hideout. Woohoo, we made camp 50 times. Yippee. Yeah, and those are like, I feel like those were more the more well-known Genshin creators, because there's actually a lot of people that make content. Because once in a while, I usually have like other stuff pop up too in my recommended. Some of it's been like current theory stuff on this update or the previous updates. Is this character worth pulling? That sort of thing. But I see that with a couple of other games too. So I've seen that with Neverness. I've seen it with Wuwa, Zenless. So. Alright, let's see. Hello, mouse. I can see you, dude. Yeah, let's break up the party. Hey, Rick.
Feast and be merry, boys. We got a good haul today. Gildigger's sure to reward us.
You only got one person.
We did especially well to bag this one. The boss has been after him for a long time.
Uh-huh. Yeah, time to break it up. Ugh.
Hey, what the heck are you doing here? Wait, I know you. You're that rotten luminary.
You're dead right,
so much
Chief.
better. I had to sneeze.
Just like the picture on the wanty poster. He's the luminary, all right.
What? Sven has a wanted poster? Aww.
I'll run up to the Gilden Hall and let the boss know he's here.
Seems you're quite the celebrity, darling. I can't say I'm not jealous.
Ha.
This is no time for jokes, Sylvando. We're here to rescue Eric, remember?
You think you're going to plunder our plunder? Just try it. We'll beat you blacker and bluer than the Lord of Shadows did.
Yeah, but that actually makes a really good question. Does it really count as stealing if you're stealing from somebody that stole it in the first place?
Hey, Chief! Just imagine the reward you'd get if you took in the luminary's head on a platter. One of those empty spectral sentinel seats could be yours.
Hey, that's not a bad idea. Come on then, boys. Let's swipe ourselves a skull that's worth its weight in gold.
By the way, the music right here does not match the scene at all. It's very calming. Times when the enemy has a point. Yeah, true. Alright. Yeah, pretty much. These guys aren't too bad. Alright, so let's set up Red as Rain. And then when we get Sylvando, we're going to set up Oomph for Jade. So she is good. That's a good thing I didn't paralyze. Hard Claw on this one again. Okay, so he's down. Good timing because we could set this up for Sven because we can Falcon Slash. Okay, didn't paralyze, which is good. Do have to kill. Okay, let's stack this one.
Pull your socks
Okay,
up.
let's heal. Okay, Hard Claw. Okay, 2 down, 3 to go. Alright, let's do this. Up the speed of our party here. Okay, Rev is next. Ooh, it did it for everybody. Nice. Alright, Jade, Hard Claw, take this one out. Use attack for me here. Should be able to. I don't know if he'll be able to stick that. No, we did. Okay. And then we can just attack. Yeah. No, he's got a point. Ran out of MP. Oh, that's too bad. Gildan Britches is down. And Eric is free.
Sorry to leave you stewing in there, laddie. They didn't hurt you, did they?
Well, you're safe now. Let's head back to Sniffelheim. The priest's worried sick about you.
Aye.
Something is still not right. Eric, what did those fiends do to you?
They made me fold laundry. It was horrific.
I was here, and they were... Yeah. So, she must be... I've... gotta go.
And there he goes.
What was all that about, hmm? Come on, darling. We'd better get after him.
But first, I don't think there is... Oh, there isn't anything in here. Nothing. Alright, let's go over here. We have been over here before. We should be fine. But we actually have this, which is new. Poor boy's in a bad way. There's something happened to him where he was younger, do you think? Perhaps we can find something hereabouts at Falcon's memory. Come on, laddie. Let's have a look around. Well, it just so happens we have this. Yeah, time to go look at past memories.
What's the matter, Runt? Tired? You soon will be. You got a problem, boy? We've been looking after you brats for 10 long years, ever since we found you freezing in that snowfield. You owe us your lives. So how about you start showing us some respect?
Yes, Chief. Sorry, Chief.
In trouble again? You know what your problem is, dear brother? You need to learn to grovel more convincingly.
Yeah, Eric, what the hell?
Huh? Hey, Mia.
I know how you feel, though. I hate their big fat guts as much as you do.
Shh.
Don't be such a scaredy cat. Just hurry up and finish your work so we can go home. Tell you what, since I'm such a good sister, I'll stick around and cheer you on. Woo, 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 woo!
The only reason the Chief's working me so hard today is because you got caught with your hand in his coin purse. You could at least help.
Make me. Uh-oh. Me and my big mouth.
Yeah. Thanks for the help, Mia.
Oh, stop moaning, will you? If you keep being horrible to me, I won't share any of my riches with you when I'm a millionaire.
Ugh, not that again. Still, I guess it's good to have a dream.
Or something.
One of these days, we're gonna get our hands on a whole pile of treasure, and then we can wave this lousy place goodbye.
Forget a pile. I'm not gonna stop till I've got myself a mountain.
But first things first, we gotta find something to eat.
Dinner. Although I've never had
wings,
seagull.
We could fly away from here. We could go wherever we wanted.
What are you, 5? You won't be flying anywhere on an empty stomach. Know what I think when I look at that thing? Dinner.
I don't even know if you can eat seagull, honestly. There are some birds you can, but that one I have no clue. Alright, part 2.
Hey, you. Tough day? Huh? What the heck is this?
Just something I picked up on today's raid.
It's not a bunch of
birthday's
coupons.
Complete without a present, right? Happy birthday, sis.
Huh? Is this the best you can do? A rusty old necklace? Honestly, Eric, you need to try harder. What I really wanted was the red orb of Heliodor. Word is, it's a ruby the size of my head.
Huh.
Yeah, high hopes, high dreams.
Well, word is that necklace has special powers. They say that whoever wears it will find gold at their fingertips wherever they go. It's probably just talk, but it seemed about right for a little money grubber like you. I guess you'll just have to put it on and find...
Well, she found out.
What the... Where did you get that from?
I don't know. It was a copper coin a minute ago, but as soon as I touched it,
It's now gold. And this is gold. You get turned into gold. You get turned into gold.
Oh, shut up! It works! It actually works! I can actually turn stuff into gold! Ridiculous! This is the best present ever! Oh, wow!
Yeah, and now for part 3. Yeah, so if we talk to Eric in between these scenes, he just has a little bit of dialogue saying just stuff about what we just saw, because the entire party has seen all of this too, so.
You've been at it again, huh?
Yeah, everything is gold.
What's the matter, Eric? Jealous of my treasures? Tell you what, if you ask me really, really nicely, I'll let you have one.
Oh, that's awesome. Congrats on the welcome.
Let me see now. Perfect.
Oh yeah, the bird.
Huh? Wait, you didn't, did you? Mia, this isn't right.
Yeah, I suppose it is a little small. I forget how greedy you are.
Seriously, Mia, it's not funny. This has to stop.
Hey! There's no need to shout! And anyway, you're the one that gave me this thing. Ugh. Okay, I get it. I guess I have been getting a little carried away.
Yeah, sure.
Just stop looking at me like that, will you?
You turned a bird into a tabletop ornament.
I'm sorry I lost my cool, okay? It's just...
No, it's fine. I'll stop turning stuff into gold. For now. Huh?
I looked up at Genshin and saw Columbian on my screen. I looked back down on my phone and said, "Oh, I gave you a welcome because I know you wanted to have your..." Oh, there you go.
Why won't it...
What's wrong?
The necklace... It won't come off.
Come on, Mia, stop fooling around.
The necklace is stuck.
I'm serious. I can't get it off. What's happening now? I didn't do anything, I swear.
Don't move. Damn it! What the hell's going on?
I'm turning to gold. Help me.
Mia, hang on. Damn it! What do I do? What do I do?
That's those flowers again.
Eric, help me. Oh, Eric.
I don't even know the Metal Mario theme. Alright, to be honest, the last good Mario game I played was Super Mario Sunshine. Anything? Oh, no, that's wrong. I played one of the newer Mario Kart ones. What was it? The one for the Switch. That wasn't too bad, but yeah, Mario Sunshine was really good. It's hard to beat Delfino. Oh, hell yeah. The only time when Mario was actually good. And that is when he left. And now we're pretty much up to date with Eric's past. Him and his sister were part of the Viking crew for about 10 years. He gave her a necklace. She turned into gold. And yeah. Never played Odyssey.
It was all my fault.
Also
After what happened, I ran away.
Same with Galaxy 1 and 2, so...
To leave my past behind.
Yeah, I'm sure it's okay.
I asked around about the necklace on my travels, and finally found out what it was. I'd given my sister a cursed relic. I wanted to forget who I was, and what I'd done. So I threw myself into any adventure that came along, and before I knew it, I was living as a thief.
Yep.
That's when I met him. The guy who called himself the Seer.
Yeah.
He told me to go after the orb. That if I did, I'd meet the luminary somewhere deep underground. And that if I helped him, I'd finally be forgiven.
Yeah, and he did.
At first, I didn't believe a word of it. Kind of circles I was moving in, you learn pretty quickly not to trust anyone but yourself. But sure enough, I went after the orb, I wound up underground, and I met you.
Your memory, laddie. It's back.
It is. Thanks to you guys. Guess I've been kind of a pain these last few days, huh? I'll make it up to you, I promise. Who knows if I'll ever find the forgiveness the seer promised me. But everything else he said came true. Maybe that will too. You saw it, right? The statue my sister turned into was right here. If this Gildigger guy is collecting all the gold he can get his hands on, maybe he took her too. I heard those golden goons saying he's holed up in a castle north of here. I'm gonna get Mia back if it's the last thing I do.
Then it looks like we're all headed the same way. After all, We've got some Sniffelheimers to rescue, right?
Yep.
Thanks again, you guys. It's good to be back.
Yeah, Eric is back, and in his party. And in our party. Random fun fact about Zenless. Zenless has a blind sniper character. Oh, wait, so they use a rifle, but they're blind? Okay. Once she said, I see. Ah, yeah. Yeah, we finally got Eric. Yeah, we probably have to equip him here. Yeah, he's... this dude. I'd probably give him Magic Circle. And give him everything else. I need that. Dual wielding, so we're gonna do that. Most non-sniper things I've ever seen, doing backflips and shit. Okay. Well, something to do when he's waiting to line up the shot, I guess. Since we are going to be... Well, I suppose we could probably switch over to boomerangs. Probably do attack power. This one is actually pretty good for the metal slime, so let's use this one. Boomerang is also pretty good. Power throw. Might as well. Accuracy. She's not even lining up a shot. She's just oh, okay. So she just shoots everywhere, and it just happens to hit once in a while. That's actually kind of funny. Starburst throw. And we could probably give him a half-inch here. This one is still pretty useful. Yeah, give him this one. Alright, so Eric is good, so we're going to be running him with boomerangs for now, which is actually not that bad. Probably give him some of the stuff he had before. Probably give him this, and then... Yeah, like how are you a sniper but doing the most random bullshit go technique ever and still hit every shot? And hit every shot! Okay. It's definitely sounding pretty impressive. Let's go to Jewelry. Alright, so let's try... That should be fine for now. Alright, so that right there is where we're going to next. We're going to have a look around first. See if we find anything that we can take along with us. We'll ignore the cat. The character's name is Trigger. Okay. Yeah, I'll write it down next to the music. Oh yeah, those other two characters. The other two characters? Did I write them down? Maybe not. Yeah, because one of them was like a robot, but I wasn't sure. I don't know, because I kept on finding. It seemed like it was the same character, I think, but I guess they had like two different forms. The pink robot lady, but I guess it was like a secondary form. I'm not sure. And then the other character that had black hair but the black ears, whatever her name was. They both looked alright, but I wasn't really sure what was going on. I don't know. Yeah, Arya, and then the other one. I wasn't sure if that was the... Like, does the robot lady have like two forms? Because there's the robot version, then was the other form like the same, different character, or was it? I thought so, unless she was from a different game, I guess. Okay, alright, so there were two different forms. Alright, yeah, because one of them was like a robot, like pure robot, and then the other one was more human looking. Oh, okay, that makes a little more sense. One of them is an illusion. Oh. Which one is which, then? Yeah, I can't remember what the other one... Miyabi? Was that her name? Yeah, I think I remember the name because it was the same name from, Yeah, okay. Yeah, Miyabi. Yeah, that's the one with the ears. Yeah, she looked alright. Very... business-like, I guess? In a sense, yeah.
Not bad.
Yeah, they looked alright. Alright, there should be a thing over here that we can get. Yeah, here we go. Is this... No, there's a recipe, okay. Fenrir Fangs, Ice Claws, Avalanche Axes. Claws would be good to make, but I probably don't have the materials. Hi-ya! Yeah, Ursa Major. Ari has the illusion to hide her true self as the powder she's built for combat. Oh, okay, so the... wait. So... the robot is her true form, and then the human-like form is the illusion? Okay, yeah, robot is true, human is the illusion. Oh, okay. That's kind of interesting. Yeah, kind of different. Level up! Level 39. 5. Oh, I think we needed one more, didn't we? No, it wasn't Giga Slash, it was something. Oh, yeah, there's Zap. I suppose we can get that. Oh, no. Oh, never mind. I thought it was something else that I needed. No, don't need that. What was this one? Deafness plus 10. Nah, we do. I don't need proof. Ah, let's just get this one. It doesn't matter. Arya is one of the favorites. Nice. Yeah, I feel like she had a pretty decent design. Bad kitty. But I did like Miyabi's design. It's actually very clean. Yeah, she had a very professional look about her. At least from some of the fan art I saw, anyway. I didn't really see any of the official illustrations. Some of the fan art was pretty good. Let's throw this at some cats. Oh, so Arya is like one of the original ones, or is Miyabi? Hiya. Let's do some hard claw. Miyabi is the older one. Okay, yeah. Well, I don't know. It didn't really seem like it. The characters are new to me because I've never played. I've never played the game, so. Yeah, I guess in a sense it makes sense, but I still feel like she looked pretty good.
Well, that was easy.
Arya was later on, yeah. Alright, yeah. I think there's also another enemy around here that we can fight. I want to say it's one of the slimes, but I don't know. Bad kitty. Yeah, let this will hit everybody. There are two other idols a part of the faction Arya is in, being Gong Yu and Sana. Gong being the leader. Okay. Oh, so do they do like the similar things, like have multiple forms, or what? Probably need like a party attack for these. Now I'm gonna heal Rab here. Let's do multi-heal. No, RA is the only rope. Oh, okay. Hip drop. Enjoy. Nope, that one took him out. Intelligent construct. Oh, okay. Oh, as they're called. Oh, so there's probably a couple of other constructs. Let's attack her. Get some MP back. Let's do this. Okay.
Here goes nothing.
Aw, Eric didn't get to fight.
Stay down.
Nice.
Yeah, Eric is level 40. Oh, Savannah was level 41. I forgot what type of construct Arya was. Oh, we got some gold ore. What's in the box? Mini metal, of course. I got too close. Ari is a boss fight. Oh wait, so do you fight her as a boss and then recruit her, or do you recruit her and then just fight her anyway because of reason? Ugh. So I think that's kind of funny. I do think the whole boss and then recruiting as a party member is actually kind of funny. Alright, so now that we are in here, this place is somewhat like a maze. Oh, however, there are a bunch of locked doors. Some of the enemies in here are really good for farming money, like the golden golem here. I didn't. Well, I saw the pop-up, but I didn't see the message put, so I'm not sure what happened. This guy here is really good for money, so we can fight these dudes quite a bit. Oh, and we got two of them. And they're stunned. Ha! Free turn. Sweet. Let's do this. Oh, that was a useless attack. Let's do a power throw. I mean her if she gets corrupted by another AI's virus later on in the story, then you fight. Oh, okay. Recruit her, then fight, and then... Ta-da. Yeah. Still, that's not too bad. Let's try Hardclaw again. He thinks Eric is probably going to need a little bit more help, so I'm probably going to have to give him something else. He does have dual wield, so we could probably have him run with swords here. Let's give him the Cypress stick. I think my best bet is probably Platinum Sword. Don't have anything for that, so I think after this fight I'm going to redistribute his abilities so I can just do the swords. So I think he can also do Falcon Slash too.
Let the darkness consume you!
Owie. Here, hold this. With who? Oh, I can't redirect. I need to actually turn back here. Construct Aria is in A holo. Type intellect tactical construct. Okay. Yeah, kind of interesting. Yeah, and by the way, I have no idea what these characters look like, so I'm trying to also think what they would sound like, too. Yeah, because I have, like, no reference. This way. Yeah, in order to redistribute this abilities, I have to find one of the statues. And heal. Sweet. Yeah, if it's not too much. Alright, Eric, we're going to be taking off boomerangs because we can actually wait. Yeah, that's fine. I appreciate it. Character building, Eric. Alright, so we're going to work on swords. Flame slash, sword stance, metal slash, dragon slash. I hope that one is metal. Not metal. Falcon blade. I guess we'll see. I'm also so glad that we could do this too, because we just switch out the abilities. The only downside is that we have to pay for this, but the amount is actually negligible. Alright, please be Falcon Slash. Miracle Slash, okay. I'm okay with that. That was not that bad. That'd be pretty handy. Ow! Thank you, Blanket. When the Angels of Delusion were first formed, the three young girls made a wish to create a delusional stage where... Oh, so this is the trio, with Arya and the other two then. Where audiences could lose themselves, forget their troubles, and bask in the joy. Oh, okay. So, yeah, it's like the whole idol shtick. It's like, what the hell? Alright, we have a little bit left over. Let's go with deafness and figure out what this one is. There we go. There's Falcon Slash. Alright, so we need probably 2 levels for that. Alright, let's help out Roberto. No, Norberto. Wow, Norberto. Joy delivered through song and smiles, and Arya, model a holo. Or maybe AH0L0. Was the most unique member of this warm vision on the path to becoming an idol, a paradox that waited, always lingered in our heart. Oh, I think I get it. So she probably wanted to become human and probably found a way to use an illusion to make herself appear as human, hence the secondary form? Totally haven't seen this idea before. I don't really use the whips in this, so... She expresses emotions, yet questions whether those emotions are real. Yeah, fair. She's born with steel and code, yet yearns to sing symphonies of flesh and soul. Ah, okay. Let's do this one. 10. And another from that one was 18. Oh. I didn't even realize I had enough for dual wielding, didn't I? That's what I get for not paying attention. Alright, time to spend some money. I wish it would default to yes instead of no. Oh, that is so annoying. She's a weapon by design with 9 lines. Hardwired into logic, but she is also a singer. Her core pulse with an impossible desire. Perhaps the divide between the two natures would never truly... I gotta reset that. Alright, so that is good. Let's help out Savando here. So I do want to get that. Okay, so we got that. I do want to get the... Yeah, Sunbreak Slide is good, too. Okay, Tap Dance is good as well. Alright, so we are good with Sylvando. And now he has dual wielding as well. Let's give him Zombie Spin. Okay, yeah, yippee. Truly erased, only carefully tucked away into the shadows after she found the light, until external stigma spread like corrosion, until malicious whispers nurtures those buried shadows unto her soul. This way. Alright, so because because I have had trouble with this boss, I do want to spend a little bit of time here fighting. Namely the guys inside, because they do give pretty good experience. But I don't want to spend too much time here too, because I also want to continue going on as well. So we're pretty much just going to rush through this place. Monster strategy realized with the horror trouble combat instance is about to become the greatest threat due to her delusion. Oh, threat to her delusion. And the past is the Mirage Archer unit. Okay, yeah. It almost sounds like... Oh, we got that. Ha! You missed. Loser! Gonna attack your friend here. The past known as a Mirage Archer unit took control of her body, energy gathered in her palms, condensing into a cold razor sharp blaze. This was nothing to her. Like her imperfect dances of before. Pretty interesting character. Yeah, definitely have seen characters like this before. It's like you have... Yeah, it's a pretty much stereotypical robot that wants to become human, pretty much. This is kind of a different version, but same path, sort of thing, so... She'll left cleave downward and thrust forward. Thrust forward. The blades of light obey her will. Flawlessly exact and efficient without a trace of waste. That was a mouthful. Yeah. Yeah. There we go.
We win again.
Ba-da-da-da-da. Let's go with this one, because this is a group. Yeah, I think the lore for Arya is actually pretty decent. Yeah. Mushroom was cut away, strike them with mechanical to the delusional state lay in ruins. Song meant to hold everything together, grow and thin and weak. Thus, the paradox began to converge. Huh, but wait, there's more. She would use her own silence in exchange for the angel's eternal protection. Oh, there's only one of the scouts. Oh, it's lame. Fine. Yeah, it was a fair amount. Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, I think the lore was pretty interesting. Ooh, heavy hit. Flame slash. Yeah, and I would imagine there's probably more for her too. It's like her own story, getting together with the idol group, and then probably other stuff. Her boss name is Wishful Finale Aria. Okay. I need to heal. Yeah, it did sound pretty interesting. Alright, so once again, a lot of the doors in here are locked from the other side, so we pretty much have to move to certain spots. Now, as we look up here at the ceiling, there are a couple of spots where we could fall through the floor, which will probably happen, or whatever. Yeah, greatly appreciate it. Alright, time to fight some more banana. Let's go with hip drop. That was a pretty cheap one that does pretty good damage. Hey Rick, it's up to you. As long as it doesn't paralyze, I'm okay with that attack. Let's MP it back. Let's attack you. Far enough in to know about the anomaly. Yeah, the reactions. Well, based on what you've said before, I can definitely correlate with how Genshin's mechanics works and then kind of tie in with what works in Zenless, so... In a sense, I already know the knowledge. It's just changing the names, just moving a couple of things around with how it works with certain characters. It's more restrictive in a way, but the understanding is still there, so... Yeah, which isn't too bad. Now, as for me playing it, who knows? There's still so many other games I haven't played out there.
Well, that was easy.
Wake up. The weapons in Zenless are also known as W engines. Okay, so we're going to attack you. Alright, time to heal Sven, but I'm going to use Miracle Slash. Yeah, let's just attack. Yeah, they're not really mechanical either, so wouldn't work. Okay. 2 to go. I suppose a little multi-heal can probably help out.
Pull your socks up.
And for a game without magic, they damn sure have a lot of it for some reason. Nano machines. Clang. Hit the firewood.
Ha! Easy.
In total, there are 4 playable intelligent constructs. One of them who is getting a new form, which will make it 5. Oh, okay. I gotta remember where to go. Okay, so can go this way. Or not. Ah, he fell asleep. Just falls apart. I chose correctly, because we do have a chest here. And you get a bike and 2 guns as a weapon. Well, there you go. The flag goes down, yeah. Hey, you're gonna wake him up. Alright, propeller blade. I suppose I could probably speed this up. Wish the attack was a little bit stronger, but then again, it is based on weapons here. I think. Is that one based on the weapons I have equipped, or is that based on his magic stat? Or is it attack stat? I can't remember. Fun fact about the Angels of Delusion faction, they have an actual YouTube channel. If you were to look up the Angels of Delusion, you would find the what? So the game creators actually set up a YouTube channel for characters in game. Okay, that is fucking hilarious. That is actually pretty good. Huh. That's how you do it. Yeah, that's pretty good. I suppose we can do a little attack here. Yeah.
Another one bites the dust.
Ho ho! I'm fitter than ever!
Level 41. I had 41 for Hendrik, too. Alright, let's go this way. And there's only one actual angel out of the 3 of them. Okay, so what's an angel then? Door is impossible to open. Is it the construct or is it something else? Oh, I wonder what this could be. Oh, alright, 10 casino tokens. Oh, okay, so this goes down. Oh, okay, so Nangong Yu is the... Oh, okay. Oh. Okay, so we got these dudes. Hooray, we opened one of many doors. Yippee. Oh, is that a dog statue? No, that's a rabbit back there. Yeah, we could start find. Yeah, when we're traveling through this place, we could find statues of the various animals and people that these guys took. Yue is the angel. Sana is the human. Oh, Sana is the only normal one in the group. Oh man. Okay. Man, these are only 3 characters. I can just imagine who the other characters are in this game. Well, that wasn't a lot of damage. Here, hold this. Yeah, it's just a rabbit. Man, stop following me. Yeah. Oh, just the one? Ugh. Ah, whatever. At least I'm getting experience. Sana is a songwriter. Arya is a lead of course, Arya is the lead vocalist. Yeah, fitting with her name. And Nangong is the leader in general. Let's pull all 3 of them. Oh, okay. Back to back, 15 minutes at 20. But nice. Yeah, of course, the one that has. Oh, what is Arya? It means. Something related to me. What does Arya mean? I think it's not the sonnet. It's music related, yeah, so it's very fitting that she's the lead vocalist. It's pretty much her name. Hey, look, it's a horse. Alright, hey, look, it's the lady that was stolen out of town. And the door is unlocked. And there's Lego guy. Alright, so we gotta go this way. Or do I go upstairs? Ah. I want to remember how to get over there. But then again, I can come back, I guess. Sad part, I only got one of their weapons. Oh, okay. Yes, I can't go that way. I have to go upstairs. Which means I gotta go this way and then down. Unlocked. Alright, who is this a statue of? Oh! Ooh, this one actually is pretty good. Yeah, Gildan Britches. A little tougher, but they do have decent experience. Let's attack normally. Save the MP. Okay, one down. Nah, it's alright. I already forgot it, so it's all good.
Pull your socks up.
No, I can understand that the game has its own reaction system. A lot of different characters with, you know, unique personalities and lore and backstory and whatnot. No, it's all good. Okay, and now we're gonna have to do a Falcon Slash here. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's definitely that's why I play the games I play. Pretty much. From the mechanics to the characters themselves, yeah. Oh yeah. Hell, that's why I played Genshin for so damn long. If I didn't, I wouldn't play it. I think some people, I have talked about it before, but I think some people don't realize how much I played Genshin. I am really curious as to my game time. It's probably not as much as I think it is. It's in days. I know it is. Oh, I came through the hallway. Yeah, and I think that was the way to check, but it's like some people thought, it's like, yeah, you call it like customer service. It's like, oh yeah, tell me what my game time is. No, I think the other way was, if you have a PlayStation 5, you could tell, I guess. But I'm kind of, I can't do that, so. Did you ever just sit on the Genshin login screen after it went down? Yes. So something I saw that was interesting is that it is still available for the PlayStation 4. You have a little pop-up saying that, hey, Genshin is no longer available on the PlayStation 4. To continue, you can play on the PlayStation 5, computer, or Xbox, or mobile. And after you click on the button, what happens is that the walkway still pops up as normally. The door doesn't appear, so it's like a continuous, like slowly walking through. And at the bottom of the screen, it says, downloading resources. So it's kind of like stuck there. Bottom left is the system information for the version, so it still says, like, what, for me, it's like 6.4 or whatever it is. No, the really nice thing is it still plays the music, both the vocal and the sound itself, and it also switches between day, night, evening, and morning. So the only difference is that I cannot log in. It's still there. So, I'm just going to leave it at that. And we'll see. Ow. Let's just say I still have to get morning and evening. I'm also curious as to see if I can get the transition between the times too. I've never seen it myself. I think right now I have 29 minutes of it recorded.
Things are looking up.
So I guess technically that is the... Well, if I don't record anymore, that is the last recorded bit I have for Genshin. It's a bunny. And that was too close. Yeah, I'd say it's still a win. It is kind of interesting, though, that I can still access it on the PlayStation 4, which is really interesting. And everything's the same. The music is the same. The transition between day and night, whatever, is still there. Yeah, it's... I think the best way to describe it is surreal. But it is nice. Yeah, let's do that. Now let's attack. Ooh, 172. That was long. Is this dude's magic defense, like, really low? 'Cause that was a lot of damage. I can do that as well, but I'm too lazy to plug PlayStation 4 to get it fair. Let's do itemized kill so I can actually get the item it has. Yoink. Yeah, so he stole a golden ore. I think it has something else that you can get from it, but I don't know what it is.
Another one bites the dust.
Oh, I can get away, unlock the door, and run. Alright. I wonder what this could be. Oh, 50 coins. Alright. I wonder if this'll work. Uh-oh, it's actually a penny pincher. Mimic. So this is another version of a mimic that we could find. It is pretty much a possessed slot machine. Which is hilarious. Later on, we can run into these dudes that actually do have some pretty useful items that they drop too, albeit very rarely. Oh, no way. I don't like how Laura's locked behind pulling characters. No, I get it. Aria is a VTuber? No way. Okay, that is hilarious. Yeah, I'm pretty aware of VTubers because there are a couple of them that I do watch. Right now, Pastaroni Ravioli. She makes videos with Emma Rome. I guess technically used to, but I still watch some of Fillion stuff once in a while, but she took a break. Mother V3 is another one that I watched off and on, but not so much nowadays. I'm pretty sure on their official YouTube channel they have actual 3D model. Wow, okay. Yeah, so they went all out with the VTuber models. Yeah, because some of them are pretty crazy. It's like, yeah, there are some pretty well-known ones, but yeah, some of the ones I've watched are... Yeah, and I know of Neuro and Vidal. Yeah, I think those two are the most well-known ones I've seen. Fillion and Neuro. Yeah, I'd say the one I watch pretty much right now is Pasta. She makes some pretty good content. Yeah, she also collabs a lot with some of the pretty much the Vanos crew, Nogla and those dudes. She's been also doing a lot of more recent stuff with some of the other guys, like the Goon Gang with Dallas, Matt. I don't know if she's done anything with Smitty yet, but yeah. And even 2 months after their releases, still making videos and posts. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, hopefully. I mean, at one point they'll probably stop, but yeah, it's kind of cool that they have that little extra character behind the scenes, sort of. I suppose we could probably do a multi-heal here. Yeah, I would imagine it would be, but it would probably be understandable. Alright, Jade, you're gonna have to do some hard. There we go. I had no clue if yeah, its drop rate for the items is kind of low, so.
Oh yeah.
Level 41. Yeah, nothing. Oh, okay. So it's kind of similar to Genshin. In order to get like the character story stuff, you gotta get like friendship and yeah, that's kind of interesting how they do that. Yeah, it's cool. Yeah, you can only read up the character if you have them. All right, so random dude, gonna run away from him. Some more slot machines, but I'm gonna stay away from them. So do that real quick. All right. Okay. We lost a turn here, so we gotta wait. The only issue is going to be the slot machine, dude. So why don't we? Yeah, take out the mannequins first. Yeah. So they're definitely a lot weaker. We can hard clod this one. Okay. Save some for the slot machine. Alright. Let's try a sap here. So we could do some more damage. Sweet, there we go, it actually worked. Let's attack. Oh, and it's down. Well, that works.
Well, that was easy.
I'm gonna have to agree, that was actually much easier than I thought it would kind of be. Alright, so, time to fall. Oh, it didn't do it. Alright, hold on. Slot machine. Oh, there we go. We got to the other side of it. There we go. Oh, get away from me. Get away. Okay, gold bar. Run away. Okay, so this was the door that was stuck. Just want to get away from this dude. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this spot right here actually breaks through, so didn't want to deal with it. Alright, here we go. Let's see how we do in this one. Oh boy. This boss is a pain in the ass. Hopefully I'll be okay. Hello, Mia.
Mia?
That's what I said.
Call me that again and you'll regret it. I haven't been Mia for a long time. The name's Gildiga.
Wait, you're...
Yes, well done. I'm the big baddie. It was all me. Gold fever, stealing all the statues. Me, me, me. What's the matter, dear brother? Aren't you happy to see your little sister doing so well for herself? Anyway, what are you doing out of your cage? I wasn't planning on having my men bring you here till later.
Yeah, pretty much. He's a brat.
You have every right to hate me, Mia. I hate myself for what I did to you. But the Vikings, the fever? Why would you do all this?
Because she's an idiot.
Oh, questions, questions. Always with the questions. Fine. If you're so desperate to know, then I'll tell you. It all began when the World Tree fell from the sky, and the Lord of Shadows went to visit a certain lucky girl.
Yeah.
Poor child, forced to slave away in poverty, in cold, in hunger, abandoned by your parents, by your guardians, by your brother. Your young heart overflows with greed, with rage, with despair. You will make a splendid addition to my world of darkness.
As a spectral sentinel.
I am Mordegon, Lord of Shadows, ruler of all Erdrea. Come, child, drink of my power and be reborn.
Yeah, there is the gold fever. And the dog. And the bird. Yep.
Mordigan, what did that monster do to you?
Monster? He's not the one who left his sister to rot all alone in a cave. Thanks to that monster, I'm here today. Thanks to him, I have all the gold, all the power I ever wanted, and more. And for my next trick, I'm going to turn everyone in the world into golden soldiers, just like those stupid Vikings, and work them all to the bone.
Ah, so you really did turn the chief and his men into your slaves. What's happened to you?
Yeah, well.
You really think you deserve to know? After all you've done? I'll show you what you deserve.
Oh, let's just fight already. And now for the true form.
I've thought about you every day for the last 5 years. The thought of saving you was the only thing that kept me going. It's all my fault. All of this. Everything that's happened to you. Which means I have to finish this. I have to take you down.
Now you decide to play the hero? You're too late. You couldn't save me, and you can't save yourself. Or your pathetic little friends. Why can't you all just leave me alone? I don't need a brother, or a hero, or anyone. You're worthless to me. But you'll be worth your weight in gold.
What a bitch, right? Yeah, time to kick her ass. See, she's a pain in the ass because of what she can do. We're definitely going to see. First off, I am actually going to change the lineup because I want to get Sylvando because we need so that is going to happen.
Sylvando takes the stage.
Jade can probably do revamp because we're going to need some extra attack power here. It's 109. Okay, wasn't too bad. Let's do sword stance. Okay, let's do sap. I don't might work. Oh, it did. Nice. All right, let's do hard claw. Okay. Let's do Falcon Slash. Alright, so let's set up Luneful for Sven. Because Jade already has a +1 to her attack anyway because of revamp. That is the issue. So, not only can she turn our party into gold, temporarily, of course, she can also increase her attack power, which is a pain. So let's do Hard Claw again. Good hit. Let's do Falcon Slash again. Rab seems like he's gonna... Oh, no, good. Good. Let it set up right as well. Yeah, so there is a benefit to the character turning gold. They are completely impervious They only just lose their turn. Okay, so Rabbit's down. Line up. That's going to be an issue. Let's bring in Hendrik.
For Heliodor!
Hard Claw. Let's take out Gildan Britches first here. Yeah, because I'd rather not do it regular. Okay. Okay, so Wando's gonna be next. Yeah, and she can also speed herself up. Deflection, nice. Let's see. Probably... I could probably get info for Hendrik. Yeah, and there was also another attack, too, that we did see. The one that took out Rab, Rake Break. It has a really annoying... Thank you. It has a really annoying ability to remove benefits from a character. So all the stuff that we see on Jade right there, Rake Break can pretty much remove all of it and deal a boatload of damage. We can get it. I think Rab can learn it. I don't know if Jade can learn Rake Break. She might be able to. Let's get... Okay, let's do Hustle Dance, just for a little bit of extra heal. So we'll be fine. Okay, quite a bit against Jade, but that's alright. Alright, do you... Okay, so you have access to Zing. I want to keep that in mind, because I do want to bring back Rab, but it's only... Wow, and she's already in yellow? Holy crap. Ooh, good timing. Let's do Unbridled here. Go for like 400. 195, that's alright. Oh wait, we got pet powers. We could probably do... Raging Dragon's pretty good, because this one, like, multi-hits. Take her out. Embroidered Blade's probably just gonna do, like, about 100. Oh, 200. Alright, 131. Don't hit too hard. Yeah, okay. It's alright. Sylvanda's still good. We can do Hustle Dance again. Yeah, a big reason why I like Sylvando in the second half, I guess. Because he is a pretty decent support heal. Okay, Jade, let's do Hard Claw. I was thinking we could revamp again, but she's already in orange here, so we're okay. I feel like Hendrik is going to be next. So why don't we do this? Let's speed him up. Unbridled Blade, take her out? No. Okay, oh. What about Sven? Okay, still alive. She's gonna go next. Okay, that's fine. But this... Okay, Sven is still doing good. Hard Claw, maybe. We are getting close. Alright, we're gonna do Hustle Dance. Hendrik, maybe. Okay, wow, still alive. Yeah, she is pretty tough. There it is. Okay. Yeah, I was kind of worried with that one when Rab got taken out. Yeah, Break hurt. But that was actually a pretty good fight. Yeah, 30,000.
The great Silvando grows even greater.
Yeah, Norberto is doing fantastic. Of course, here's Cap. And a gold nugget. Sweet. Well, we got up to here. Turns out Mia is an asshole, so we decided to fight her because she changed forms, and we kicked her ass. And now this is what you're seeing.
Are you two all right?
The poor wee thing's lost control of her power. If we can't stop her, gold fever's gonna spread like wildfire.
Yeah, long story short, Mia was just acting like a brat when Eric was trying to figure out why she was doing everything. So she decided to change forms and attack us. She was the boss of the place.
I can't let that happen.
Eric's
this is all
sister.
my fault. I'm sorry, Mia. I have to end this.
Yeah, Mia's the asshole in this. Yeah, she's just an idiot, though.
Eric, help me.
Yeah, because the dragon thing that's under her, that was her form. It's mostly because of the necklace. Oh, alright. Well, have fun with that, Eric. Oh, yeah, we're going to stop him because we don't want him to take Mia out.
Huh?
Eric! Eric!
It's a trap.
I can't do it. She's my kid sister. I have to try and save her.
Yeah, time for the plot armor to kick in. Yeah.
No! Get back! You'll be...
I'm sorry, Mia.
Why? Why can't we go back to how things used to be? When we'd fight and laugh and fight some more? When all we had was each other.
I wonder why.
We didn't need money. We didn't need anything. I don't care how poor and cold and hungry we were. I want it back. I don't need this. I don't need gold.
Uh-huh. Well. All it took was morality. Yeah, whatever.
Nice work, Eric. Just lost us a fortune.
What? Woohoo, we got another Dragon Ball. The main character in Zenless has a simp, being Vivian. Oh my god. What the Okay.
Your sister was a vessel for a power beyond human understanding. It has taken a terrible toll. We must let her rest. But do not fear, my child. Her life is not in danger. In time, she will recover.
Oh, okay, so the main character has two simps. Vivian
I owe
and
you. Mia
Trigger.
owes you.
Oh, another
Here.
character you named.
You
dropped this. Woohoo! Another Dragon Ball. One step closer to summoning Shenron. Trigger is the stock. Oh, man. Okay. First off, why?
Seer told me that if I helped the Luminary, I'd find forgiveness.
And second off, what?
Guess he knew what he was talking about, huh?
That is weird as hell.
We'd better make a move.
Well, I'm not surprised. I mean,
Mia's safe here for now, which is good, because I've got things to be getting on with. Like helping you take Mordegon down. Let's hit the road, partner.
Woohoo! Having found forgiveness at last, Eric gets a new lease on life. New panels have been unlocked in his character builder. Yeah, so he is now fully ready to get everything unlocked. Woohoo! Yeah, as we can see right here, he has quite a bit. Yeah, so he has Fatal Flash, totally not ripping off of Vegeta, by the way. Just saying. Oh, Rab is live. That means I should probably go stay at an inn. Another character named Seed. Apparently was never good at taking care of his plants. Okay. Where have I heard that before? Someone that doesn't take care of their plants. Oh, that sounds familiar. Alright, give me a quick second. I am gonna water his plants. Oh my god. Alright, I'll be right back. Yeah, I will say that is definitely not how you take care of plants. Do not use motor oil. It's like, what the hell? Yeah, what a character trait. Oh, this character can't really take care of plants? Why? Do they use water? No. What? Damn. Alright. Alright, so who's in my party? Svondo, Hendrik. I don't know if there's anything else that we need to do. Yeah, unhinged, yeah. But in a funny, adorable way. Why do I get the feeling that she's also another construct? Call it intuition, I'm not sure. Okay, so we can go. Oh boy. She pilots a construct. Okay, so I was close. Yeah, because I was seeing, it's like, she uses motor oil to water plants. She's unhinged. It's like, oh, she either is or is related to one. Alright, time to continue on. I have a feeling we are going to be seeing it. Okay, so I gotta keep going this way. This next one is going to be a pain as well. There's going to be some reason for the motor oil. I'm still stuck on that. Yeah, because that is definitely a decision. That is not by accident. Oh, man. Oh, I hit the button. No, I guess I was too close. That is a big cat. Oh, good hit. Oh, so it's something on the main story, okay. And Sven gets powered up. Yeah, that's alright though. Okay, Blizzy body is down, so we got this one to go. Miss. Alright. Twisted Talons. Am I close enough that it's going to trigger a battle? Get away from me, get away from me, get away. Alright. Oh, do we need these guys? I'm going to take this guy just in case. This guy's a mount. That is a very angry looking Psyduck. Oh. Oh well. Okay, let's do Samuel on this one. 17, okay.
I'm on fire!
Yes. Okay. Let's go with Hard Claw, and then we could finish this up with Falcon Slash. Probably not. The game is like, nah, I don't want to. Level 42 for Hendrik. And Psyduck dropped Fine Fur. Alright. Let's see. So we have a quest up there, but we're not doing that because reasons. I'm gonna go this way. Oh, we also have these guys out now. Alright, out of the way. What? Man, I was supposed to, like, knock him off, but... I'll knock him out. Huh.
Yahoo!
I'm just gonna play this. It is time for Sylvando to take the stage. This one is so good. Yep. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, you gotta love the attacks in this game. They're so good. Alright, Cure Slime is done. Now we got the cat left. Seed was raised by this construct. She piloted it until it eventually passed away. Oh, okay. That makes a little more sense then. Yeah. Hey, what's going on, Jay? Happy Friday to you as well. Oh, and you are just in time. So today's episode, we reunited with Jade, dealing with the secondary casino that we ran into. Also gambled for a little bit. Then we traveled around on Sylvando's boat and ran into Eric. And then we helped him out, and we had just finished that part of the quest. And we are just about to move on to the final two characters that we need to find. Yeah, so definitely good things to look forward to. We are definitely going to heal. I am going to save because I hate this boss coming up. It is a boss coming up, by the way. Spoiler. As much as I hated the previous one, this one's also a pain because it deals so much damage. But, oh yeah, having a lot of fun. And doing much better, by the way, too. My sleep schedule is almost back to where it was, so I don't feel as bad as I did Tuesday. Yeah, definitely doing better. Alright. Yeah, so we have the final two characters to find. Serena and Veronica. Because we reunited with everybody else. Ah, but there is a slight problem. Something is missing over here that was here at one point. I wonder what it could be. Yeah, what is missing from this area? I guess we're gonna have to continue and find out. Oh, I hate this enemy so much.
Something is not right here. Be on your guard.
Something is not right. Oh, who says that? Something. Oh.
Behind me.
Ow, that hurt my elbow. Ugh. Yeah. Dragon. Shenron summoned himself. He got pissed off because they already found all the Dragon Balls.
since time beyond memory. I have been sealed away in that frozen fjord. But now I am released.
The main character. Yeah, that's that is funny.
My lengthy imprisonment has sorely depleted my powers.
Yeah, he definitely has trouble with his S's.
If the skies above Sniffelheim are to once more dance with fire, then first I must feast.
It's going to take him 20 minutes to say the rest of this.
You shall have the honor of being the Auroral Serpent's Sabbath.
Oh boy. He sounds like he needs to go back to sleep because I want to continue on in this game. He can hit hard. So I'm going to do sword stance. I'm going to do revamp. I'm going to do sword stance. And I'm going to do red as rain.
Socks up.
So I need to keep Rab alive in this one. Okay, thank you. I do not want to deal with Paralyze right now. Alright, let's get some Hard Claw. Sort of. I would have to say that the main damage dealer is probably Sven, with Hendrik right behind him. Even though we've seen a lot of damage with Jade, later on Sven and Hendrik are going to be doing a lot of damage. Yeah, they're pretty much only getting started too. Once we start getting like better abilities, higher levels, because we're only like what, 41, 41, 42, 41. Yeah, we're halfway there with the levels. It'll be a lot easier down the road. Let's give this to Sven. Oh yeah. Yeah, especially Hendrik himself, because he has some abilities that even Sven doesn't have, which is pretty nuts. Let's see if we can get a sap in. Not necessarily. I actually like having Jade on the party. But she will eventually be replaced because I... Oh, damn it, that was a bad hit. That's why I don't like Paralyze. Yeah, I am going to be replacing her with Veronica because Veronica also has access to Oomph, but she also has really strong attack spells. She's the strongest magic dealer. Yeah, I did not want to deal with Paralyze. Thankfully, I have Red as Rain that's going to heal us a bit. I'm gonna need a multi-heal. Oh, hit Jade. She has a bust. Alright. Okay, somebody... Come on, somebody get it. Alright, I'm gonna need more heal on Rab. I need to keep Rab alive because he has access to the revive stuff. Okay, that's fine, didn't do anything. Okay, Sven is down, that kinda sucks. Do you have... Yes, okay. Sven is okay, that's alright. Yeah, because Zing Stick is 100% revival. And, yeah, oh, pretty early turn. Alright, Hard Claw again. Okay, so Vondo should be next, which I'm gonna heal. Because I do need that. Let's do Hustle Dance. Okay, let's refresh Red's Rain. When the main character casually called someone a baddie. Not once, but twice. Oh, man. Okay, Sven is still alive for now. Okay, that's fine. Savondo's down. Yeah, as long as I can still use Hard Claw. With a straight face, yeah. Yeah, I can imagine. He's still down, that's alright. I don't know if... Yeah, I don't want to take the risk. I'm gonna heal Sven. I was thinking of using Sap, but it also has a chance of not working. Oh, hitting the Sven around, please. Okay, that's fine. Okay, there we go. Now we have them full. We can give it to Sven. And the HP is in yellow. Okay, we're doing okay. Oh, good hit. Thank you. Alright, Rab needs the multi-heal.
We're not done yet.
Okay, so we're okay. We're probably going to get paralyzed because he's a dick. Okay, that's fine. Oh, Black Breath, okay. I mean, yeah, the character they were talking about was a baddie, but no one expected the main character to acknowledge that. Okay. Yeah, I guess it works. No. It's kind of funny. We can do this because it's a dragon. $244, not bad. Savando has to heal. So we are still good to go. Alright, what's it gonna do? Ah, free turn. Okay, should be in the orange. Okay. Now, thank you for missing everybody. Alright, Falcon Slash. Let's go with Hard Claw. Okay, doing good. Savando, we're going to have you do this for Jade. Okay, Rab. Okay, don't hit Sven. It's alright. I can do Zing Stick again because it's 100% revive. Wake up. You've been in a coma. Hard Claw. Okay, Sven. Falcon Slash. Okay, there we go.
Another day, another
that boss is such a pain. The paralysis is a really good chance of working, which makes it worse. Okay, 42 for Jade. Eric is level 42. Oh, Mountain Mover, nice. Imagine dying twice. Yeah, it's fine. I was able to bring him back too, which is nice, because if he didn't, he wouldn't get the experience.
Just like the detestable luminary. The one who sealed me away all those years ago. But where Ardwin succeeded, you shall succumb.
Now for phase 2.
What the... You can't... move!
Piteous wretches, prepare to be consumed.
Or is it?
No, my strength, it's straining away. What is that awful noise?
Yeah, I wonder who it could be.
Beast, be gone, thou black offence! May heaven's winds propel thee hence!
I didn't know Venti wore a dress. And it's gone. Why couldn't I do that when I was fighting it?
Don't worry, everyone. I'll have you back on your feet in no time.
I don't know. Best damn healer in the game.
No way!
Bold luminary, Yggdrasil's chosen, long have I waited to greet you. We of Arborea swear to protect you. While we live, none shall defeat you. It's ever so nice to see you all again.
Serena, it's really you. Thanks for helping us out there. Where did you spring from, and where have you been?
I've been trying to make my way back to Arborea ever since that awful day. But I got rather sidetracked seeing to those who needed my help. When I heard that the golden iceberg blocking Sniffelheim Harbor had melted away, I decided to try and make my way home from there. I never thought I'd meet you on the way.
You're heading to Arborea, eh? We're on our way there ourselves. Reckoned you keepers would be the best folk to ask about a certain sacred flying contraption.
A flying contraption? Well,
have a
I've never
good
heard of
weekend.
such a thing, but I'm sure Father Benedictus will know something about it. It's so wonderful to see you all again. Would you mind awfully if I tagged along with you?
Yeah, you're the best damn healer in the game. Yeah. Rabbit's getting kicked out. I don't give a shit what he has access to.
If we follow the path up the mountain, we'll be in Arborea in no time. Well then, shall we?
Yeah, so we kicked the dragon's ass and we recruited Serena once again. Now I get to equip her with all the stuff she needs. Let's give her magic field. Wait, what? I thought Jade would... There's no way in hell she also gets that. Hold up. Oh. I was gonna say, I thought... Oh, alright, never mind. 35, 34... Let's give her Robe of Serenity. Let's give you Healer. And then Sorcerer's Ring. Pretty much taking the stuff that Rab had. Yeah, she should be good. Alright. And let's switch up the party here. So we're going to have Savando here. Rab is going to be going right there. We are going. Alright, so let's see. Probably give her some of this stuff first. So wind-based attacks, we could do that. And lightning-based. Probably don't need light-based attacks for this one, but we do get a power piece from it, so we might as well get this one as well. Then we could probably go... Enables a party member to avoid instant death when their HP is half or higher. We can probably do that one. Alright, so she is good. Eric. Probably some of the sword stuff, so let's give him this one. Oop, we can actually give him Cobra Strike. Alright, Sven. Let's see. Probably do something. Critical hit? Actually, yeah, we could go with that one. Jade, we could probably continue the claw stuff. Hawkeye Claw, maybe. Oh, attack power plus 35. Yeah, let's go with that one. Rab. Let's do magical mending, so we'll give him that. 20 of Rab's skills. And Hendrik. We could probably continue. No, that one has a sword. Oh, yeah, there's lots of Claymore stuff. Probably this. Give him some of the axe stuff. Okay, Axes of Evil. Alright, so we can continue on to Arborea. Yeah, because we still have a little ways to go. Yeah, so we got to travel just a little bit. Yeah, we got to go through this area again, which means we're going to need a mount, because we can't exactly climb. Yeah, we also got the dragon here from the Dundrasil ruins. That. Thinking Sense, not too bad. Go through here. Yeah, so it's still the egg dudes with a stronger version of them. Alright. Right. Let's use it on the bird. There we go. Oh, there we go. That works. That's what you get for missing. Let's use Heart Claw. And then we could use... Let's go with Hot Lick.
Burn!
Okay, Falcon Slash. And we could probably go for a swoosh.
Be gone!
Don't need to spend too much. Yeah. And it's down. Ooh, time to get moving. Totally not an enemy. Come on. Butterfly wing. Totally not an enemy. Should be able to make it this way. That was close. I got stuck. Yeah, they're definitely a lot quicker than they appear. Oh, and I lose my turn automatically. Lame. Alright, time for a little hustle. Yeah, so the enemies are pretty decent through here. We don't have to worry too much. As long as we're, like, okay against that dragon, we're fine. So we don't have to worry too much.
Be gone!
Yeah, so definitely knowing that we could take out, like, the bosses, like, okay. That's a really good sign of knowing that we're in a pretty good spot when it comes to characters. It's like, yeah, there was still some difficulty because Sven died twice in that fight. I was able to bring him back pretty easily, so. Alright. I was hoping I'd go buy it. Well. Alright, time for this. Go for a little attack. Oh no, it raised its attack. What am I gonna do? Pretty much take it out because it'll be gone by the time. Yeah. Oh well. Right, and we are in Arborea. Now, before we continue on in the game, I do want to make a note for anybody that is watching this playthrough. This is one of the times where I kind of hate the part in this game that's coming up.
This is awful.
And I'm just going to leave it at that. I'm not going to spoil any of it. I'm just going to say I hate it.
Our poor little angels. Veronica, Serena, please come back. We'll do anything.
Fidelis, Alma, you must not lose hope. Veronica and Serena are the heirs to the power of that most holy of sages. As long as they are together, there is nothing that can... Oh.
Surprise.
Serena? Is it really you?
Mother? Father? You're alive!
Oh, Serena, my little angel. I never thought I'd see you again.
Serena, my child, have you come back to us alone? What of Veronica?
She's not here. But I thought she must have made her way home already. She's certainly somewhere nearby. I can sense it. Somewhere north of here.
You could really tell where she is?
Well, they're twins. It's a twin thing. Yeah.
Yes, it's her. I know it is. We have to go and find her.
Yeah, let's go look. First, I want to double check something. Can I get those? Please say yes. Okay, Gladius. Mouse glow stick. Magic. Oh, so it's not here either. It's going to be later on, though. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I ain't saying anything. There really isn't anything to be said.
You think Veronica's really here? If she is, she's keeping a low profile.
When we were children, Veronica and I would often come to this grove to play. I was sure she would be waiting for me here. Veronica! Veronica, where are you? Oh. Ah, there she is. I knew it. Wake up, lazy bones. You'll catch cold sleeping outside like this. Veronica? Look, her staff is shining, and so is the mark on your hand. Do you think if you touch it, you might have one of your visions?
Sven is transported back to that dark day.
Oh no! This can't be happening! If Yggdrasil falls, the world will...
ones who can save this world! Don't let me down! You'll have to go on without me, Serena. Look after the luminary.
Veronica, you gave your life to save us.
No. Oh, darling. Even in your final moments, you were thinking of your friends. No!
Oh, Veronica.
Why must the good die young?
She wasn't here after all. She's gone. But I will not let her death be in vain. Where she led, I must follow. I have to tell everyone. I have to tell Mother and Father.
Yeah, and that's what we do. Yeah, it definitely sucks, doesn't it? Yeah, we pretty much try and find everybody, and we end up losing one. Yeah, so they hold a memorial.
O great and glorious Yggdrasil, whose holy heart is this symbol of all life, today we mourn the loss of a beloved child of Arborea. Though she came into life with another of your hallowed leaves, she departed this realm alone. May she one day return to you and bloom again upon your branches.
I thank you all for gathering here today to celebrate the life of my dear sister. Even in her darkest hour, Veronica thought not of herself, but only of protecting the luminary. She was a keeper to the last. Now, I ask that each of you offer up a lock of hair to the sacred flame, that its light may guide her on her way back to the World Tree.
Kind of an interesting ceremony.
Oh, Veronica, my little angel. Curse you, Mordigan. Why could you not have taken me instead?
My darling, darling daughter. How could you leave us without saying goodbye?
Serena appears steadfast despite her grief. But the sight of her poor parents is heartbreaking indeed.
My child, I must speak with you and your friends. When you have a moment, please come to the cathedral.
Yeah, I will say that Serena is pretty stoic. She's not over here yet. Alright, so we're gonna head over to the cathedral here. Yeah, because he pretty much talks about, well, you'll see.
Forgive me for summoning you here at this time of sadness, but there is something I believe you will be eager to hear. You came in search of the sacred conveyance upon which Erdwin and his allies rode out to face the Dark One, did you not?
Mm-hmm.
How did you know that?
For some days before your arrival, Holy Yggdrasil granted me another vision. I saw you, honored luminary. You were standing alongside Serena upon a great white object that transported you to an island in the sky. A strange and beautiful place.
And you think this was a vision of the future?
I do. For in my dream, Veronica was not with you. I have been greatly troubled as to what her absence might mean. I had hoped and prayed that my fears were unfounded, yet, alas, they were not.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Which made me wonder if the conveyance upon which you stood might also be real. And then I remembered.
That it is.
Cetacea. The legends tell of a divine being who soared through the skies on silver wings. A beast summoned to Erdwin's side by a mystical melody. Perhaps it was upon Cetacea's back that you rode in my vision. And perhaps the island upon which you alighted is the next step on your journey.
Perhaps.
I intend to scour the annals for indications of how she might be summoned. I will inform you forthwith if my researches should prove fruitful. Now, the day's unhappy events have surely taken their toll. Rooms have been prepared for you all at the inn. Pray, rest a while.
Yeah, I could use a sleep. Oh, man. I will say at this point, seeing that for the first time, it was rough. It's like, it was completely unexpected because up to this point, you're pretty much reuniting with everybody, and then you come across Serena, and then I would imagine it's like, oh, we're gonna run into Veronica next, and then yeah, we just don't. Yeah, it's even now after playing this game like several times, I've seen the scene like a few times now. It still sucks. In the dead of night, Sven hears the mournful tunes of a harp drifting on the air. Wake up. Yeah, I ain't singing, so don't even bother asking.
It's a love song from the Age of Heroes. The story of a lady pining for her long-lost sweetheart. No one remembers who wrote it, but I've loved it since I was a little girl. You know, something's been bothering me. Veronica? We were born at the same time, so our leaves bloomed at the same time, didn't they? Do you think they'll fall at the same time too?
Oh, I don't know. You were always kind of slow. That is hilarious, though.
I don't know. You've always been a bit slow, to be honest. But I hope they do. Serena, I want you to promise me something. If anything happens to me, promise you'll finish this without me.
I shan't promise anything of the sort. I don't even want to think of such things. If only I had promised to do as she asked. Perhaps she might have been able to make her sacrifice more easily. She was right, you know. I always have been slow. When it came to talking, or walking, or learning magic.
Hello, hello.
I was always a step behind her.
I hope everybody's enjoying this playthrough. Even though we are at a pretty emotional part in the game, but we're still enjoying it. And I hope you are too.
But now I must tread my own path. Alone. I hate to ask, but would you mind awfully not going anywhere for a little while? I think I'm going to cry.
Hey, welcome back.
Thank you. I'm sorry to be such a bother, but I shan't be one any longer. Veronica died to save me. I must make the most of my life, for her sake. No more tears. That was the old me. Goodbye.
No, I will tell you what, she actually looks really good with short hair.
What in the world? I feel different.
And she can now use magic. Yeah, so thanks to Veronica pretty much leaving a bit of essence for Serena.
Thank you, dear sister.
She can now use the magic that Veronica once did. which actually really powers her up. So not only does she get the healing abilities, she also gets all of the offensive magic that Veronica did as well, which is actually pretty insane, because Veronica does have some good magic with her. Yeah, so it pretty much gives her like a bunch of stuff. Oh yeah, when yeah, I remember that. That was in one of the. I can't remember which one it was. I think that one was the. I know it's the one with the Capitano fight. I think it's the second one, maybe. I don't know if it was the first one. Let's see. Protect the user from offensive spells. We have plenty of those. Don't need to give her the whip. Spooky Aura would be pretty good, actually. Pretty much increases the strength of the offensive spells. What's that? Wizard Ward. Let's do that one. Yeah, definitely want to go for the magic stuff for Serena, because it is useful. Enables the user to occasionally cast the same spell twice. That was really expensive. Oh yeah. Fire and Earth resistance, we could definitely do. Let's see what this one is. Channel Anger, which will greatly increase magic might. Ice and Wind resistance. Yeah, because of the bike that Maui can use. Sage's Breath gradually restores the user's MP. Yeah, I suppose we can get that one too. Let's see. We'll get her one of these. Dual wielding, of course. Let's give her this one so we can really help out our magic mending, and we should be good with Serena. Alright, so let's take that away. Let's give her that. Yeah, and she is good to go. Alright, so we're pretty much done talking with Serena. Veronica has given me so much, I'm not going to be afraid anymore. Oh, but please, don't let me keep you. I think I'll stay here for a while and listen to the breeze. You should go back to the inn and rest. Yeah, we are going to do that. I have to talk to this dude again, or... Okay. It'd be easier if I could just go back upstairs and click on the bed, but I think I have to talk to him. But yeah, we gotta go talk to the head priest. But first...
Good morning! Or should I say good afternoon? The sun's already high in the sky.
I wonder why I was up so late. Because I was trying to help somebody process through stuff.
Father Benedictus dropped by earlier. He says he has something to show us at the top of the mountain. Everyone else has gone on ahead, but I thought I'd wait for you. Shall we go and join them? There's a little door to the right of the cathedral. The path is through there.
Yep. Yeah, so go to the top of the steps, face the cathedral, but turn right. That is where we're going to go. Or I can just take this path because it's pretty much this way anyway. Oh wait, have I? Oh, I took a wrong turn. Have I done this yet? 5. Oh, we did. Oh yeah, because that was when we learned that. Yeah, pseudonym is Chalky. Yeah, we already saw that. This is the path we need. Right. Yeah. Huh. Yeah, and here we are.
Ah, there you are. So glad you could finally join us. Yggdrasil blessed me with another vision in the night. I saw Veronica standing upon this very ledge. It is known as Luminary's Landing. When Erdwin descended from the heavens after facing the Dark One, this is where he alighted.
Yeah.
And this is the Calamus flute.
And the flute.
In my dream, Veronica played upon it.
Yeah, so we did see this flute a while back when we were making our way up to the Yggdrasil. We actually did see Veronica hold this.
It once belonged to the great sage Serenica. She left it in Arborea on her final visit, the day after the Dark One finally fell. I gave it to Veronica as a memento of her heroic ancestor. And yet, when I awoke this morning, there it was, upon my pillow. It is a sign. The flute will reveal the path you must tread. Serena, my child, if you would be so kind.
Of course. I think I must be doing it wrong. But if Veronica was playing it in Father Benedictus's vision, it must be the key. Can you try, perhaps? The mark! It's glowing!
Magic flute! Not quite. It's actually a fishing pole. I know, right? So what?
What the?
Yeah, pretty much.
A fishing rod? I fear it is I who am seeing visions.
Yeah, that's what happens when you stay up too late, Hendrik.
You got a bite! Oh, go on, darling. Reel it in.
Oh, here it comes. It's a whale. Yeah, because why not?
A flying fish? No, that's a whale.
Oh, it's not a giraffe.
So it was, as I suspected. It was upon her back that you rode in my dream. The sacred conveyance of the luminary, Cetacea. It seems that she heeds the call of the flute. You must play it whenever you require her aid.
Da-da-da-da!
Go, luminary, and seek out the floating island. It is the World Tree's will. Whatever awaits you there will surely aid you in the fight against the Lord of Shadows. Do not let Veronica's sacrifice be in vain. Now, play.
Yeah, there they go. Kind of hard to beat that for a mount. Yeah, flying whale, who knew? Yeah, so now that we have access to Cetacea, we can actually go pretty much anywhere we want. Which is actually kind of nuts. And we got another trophy, the loveliest catch. So at this point, that right there is our main objective, the Dark One Stronghold. But there are several different places that we do need to go. Namely, the island that was being talked about, which can be found right there. But there are some other key things that we do see. We see Erdwin's star hanging out right there because apparently it's no longer a star, it's actually in the atmosphere now, which is really weird. So we will be making our way over there eventually. We also have a floating island over here that is also another part of the story because there is stuff that we need to get there. And there are a couple of points that we will find, namely these glowing spots, which bring us to somewhat unique areas, namely the whale stations, which have rare enemies, rare stuff to pick up, but definitely good to check out. So, for now, we're actually going to head over here because this is where we need to go first. Yeah, we'll eventually make our way to the other places, but this is our first stop, because this was the island that was being talked about.
So there really is an island in the sky, just as Father Benedictus said. I wonder if he was right about there being something helpful here, too.
Yeah, we'll have to see.
Is that a temple of some sort?
Well, it's not a McDonald's.
Well, there must be some reason we were brought here. Shall we go and find out what it is?
Yeah, question marks. The path that leads around just goes around in a big circle. There isn't anything to be found, I don't think. But our main objective here is to go
We
inside.
can see you, you know. Come out from behind there. What is it?
It's Mr. Popo.
Ah, it's you! I'm of the Watchers.
The Watchers? And what are they?
Very interesting.
Of course. Ground dwellers, not snow. Not snow of us. We watch over Erdria. Watch for as long as Erdrea exists.
Well, what do you know? And what are you doing skulking behind a pillar, Mr. Watcher?
This is home. Home of all of us. Once were many islands. Many watchers. But attack came. Lord of Shadows. All crashed. Only this island remains. Only me.
That's awful.
Mordigan got to you guys too, huh? Sounds like you've been through a lot. Sorry if I was out of line just now. How come you survived anyway? And why did this place get left alone?
Pretty good question.
Guiding light burns within. Has burned since time began. Was in Temple of Dawn. Here. Was cleaning. Attack came. Was protected by guiding light.
This guiding light of yours sounds pretty special.
Oh, we're here looking for a special something to help us defeat the Lord of Shadows. Do you think the guiding light might be it?
Probably.
Not know. Is not weapon. Cannot defeat. Perhaps.
It's to guide us?
Wish to help. But I'm only child. Know little of world yet.
Guess we'll just have to take a look for ourselves then, huh?
Yes. But what are we going to do about our poor little friend here?
Not worry. I'm fine. I'm Watcher. Story of Watcher's not over. You beat Lord of Shadows. Then World Tree returns. Cycle restored. Life and rebirth. Dead ones get new life. My brothers, my sisters. All begins again. Please, Luminary, succeed.
That's the plan.
Wait. You know who he is?
I think it's kind of obvious. A lot of people can tell. Yeah. So. There's the guiding light.
Oh, it's beautiful. And so holy. I feel purer just looking at it.
Wait, the mark.
That means we definitely are looking for it.
Whoa! Did all that light just get squished down into that little thing?
And there we go, we got the guiding light.
Hmm? Oh, look! I sense something very special in them. I know this feeling. Yggdrasil.
Yeah, those are seedlings.
I think you should take a closer look, don't you?
We're about to find
I have a
out.
feeling they have something rather important to show us.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter which one we choose, because we're going to see the same 3 visions. Because this is where we learn of something pretty interesting. So that was the island that I pointed out earlier, one of the floating islands. We see some characters looking at the wall, and they are holding what looks to be ore of some kind. And that one had a mark on his hand.
You all saw that too, right?
Yes, that man. The mark on his hand. Oh, you don't think...
Aye, I do. And I've a feeling you've the same instinct, laddie, eh?
Yep.
That was Erdwin, the luminary of legend.
Yeah, main character of... I'm trying to remember my Dragon Quest lore. I want to say the second game. I think that was the Luminary one. The first one didn't have the Luminary. I'm pretty sure the second game did.
I never thought I'd see him with my own eyes.
So those were the original heroes? The ones who defeated the Dark One way back when? The more we know about them, the more chance we have of finding out how they beat him, right?
Yeah, I guess we'll see.
You're not wrong. Let's see what those other seedlings have to show us, shall we?
Yeah. Yeah, so let's go take a look at number 2. So that is showing Gallipolis. Yeah, and this is another one here. We have another character holding a giant hammer. And they're looking off towards a volcano that we actually know of.
Did you see the size of that hammer? Was it just me, or did it seem special somehow?
Giant hammer, yeah.
It was no weapon, that much is certain. A forging hammer, if I am not mistaken. But what were they forging?
Memories.
I wonder... Well, I think we all know where they were at least, don't we?
Yeah.
Let's see if the last seedling makes things any clearer.
Probably. Yeah. Yeah, so the 4 characters again on a platform of sorts. And it turns out they are actually indeed forging something. Yeah, we have been pretty close to that before.
I know that view. I'm sure of it.
Uh-huh.
So if I understand what we saw correctly, they found some ore and a hammer, then went up a mountain and forged a sword.
Yep.
Wait, of course. The Sword of Light.
There you go.
Indeed. They would not have gone into battle with the Dark One unarmed.
Yeah, so that is what the vision was. They
Yes,
pretty much
that's
did
the
that.
power we need. That's how we'll drive the darkness from the world.
But Mordigan took it, right? Unless... Are these visions trying to say we need to... Yeah, that must be it. We need to make our own Sword of Light, just like the old heroes did. All right, we've got ourselves a plan. Not much of a plan, but we'll just have to fill in the gaps as we go.
Uh-huh.
Let's start by paying a visit to the places we saw in those visions. I'm betting we'll find some more clues there.
Probably.
Aye. It looked like they found that ore on another one of these floating islands. I reckon we'll need to have a word with our wee pal about that.
And that was Gallipolis in the vision where they had the hammer, right? Maybe the Sultan knows something.
Oh, and I remember now. That mountain, it's the volcano near Hotto, isn't it? How could I forget?
Yeah, that's the one.
Oh, it sounds like we're going on a wee world tour then. Hotto, Gallipolis, and wherever that other island happens to be.
It seems we're setting off on another adventure, Veronica. You'll be with us in spirit. I know it.
All right, let's go to work.
Woohoo! Yeah, so that is now the plan. We have to go to the floating island, we have to go to Hato, and we also have to go to Galapagos. Yeah. And we also got to talk to him.
You find, Luminary? Thing you seek?
Yeah, we did.
All is intriguing. Remember a tale from my grandfather. Guiding light helped ancient heroes. Helped in forging of sword. Sword to beat darkness. You have seen their quest. Floating island. Island of vision. This is called Battleground.
Yeah, that's the name of it.
Battleground? Why would anyone go looking for ore on a battleground?
Because that's where it is.
Mine was there. Mine of great ores. Great powers fought for ores. Great battle occurred. Great losses. Great pain. Victors took all. No ore. No more. Perhaps. Tale of centuries ago. Perhaps tale false. Perhaps all remain. Perhaps.
Well, it can't hurt to go and have a look now, can it? Come on, you lot.
If you forget purpose, if you need clues, come to me. Tales from Grandfather may help. Good luck.
Woohoo! It's fun to remember some places that he's visited. Now we could go to Hato and Galapagos. Yeah, because technically we couldn't exactly get there because of story. But yeah, it pretty much took this entire time for us to be able to go back to Hato and Galapagos. Yeah, definitely crazy. We could probably do Battleground first. It'll be easier going through that first. Actually, I don't even need to do that, because I can just do this. Yeah, and play the flute from here, and then we can get teleported. So, just like Zoom, as long as we're on the ground, we play the flute, and then we automatically teleport up to Cetacea. Yeah, that is the plan. Yeah, so that's what I'm going to do with this. Battleground first. And then Galapagos for the hammer. And then we save Hato for last. Because that is where... that was the last vision. So, yeah, I don't want to get too far ahead into it. But, yeah, we have to do this one anyway, so we might as well get it done first. Because how it's set up, Hato has to be last because we have to do this. We have to do stuff there first, but we might as well get this stuff out of the way first because of how it's set up. So just makes it easier. Yeah, light turns on and the darkness goes away. Alright, there should be some stuff that we could get over here, unless it's on the other side. I think it's... ah, there it is. Dracolite. Alright, yeah, so this place is actually somewhat massive. We're going to find a bunch of side areas inside it. Nothing right there. We're also going to find some mounts. Oh, a mount. That is going to be pretty useful because of... Yeah, as you can see right there, there's a spot we can go up to. The one that we find is a dragon, which allows us to fly. For the most part, I can pretty much ignore a fair amount of the enemies here. But there are some places I do need to go to, so might as well drop in. Take a look around. Yeah, we can probably get this way. Alright, are you... Okay, mini metal. I'm gonna run. Okay. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure there are mimics in here too, so I will have to remember that. Densinium. Alright, travel up a bit. I think that was the same way I went. No, that's the other way. Okay. So we will go back down. Yeah, so the bottom floor is a campsite. I think I'm going to stop there first. It'll be easier because we'll be able to teleport to it. Yeah, just look at all the other campsites we could teleport. Please be regular. Okay. Okay, expert equipment, ogre shields, pair of brigand's mitts, and titan belts. I believe titan belt is another strength weapon, which is better than the one that we have equipped to Sven. Alright, just gonna run through here. There's nothing over here. Let's try the other side. Ah, something shiny. Come on. Mithril ore. Alright, let's head this way. And back down. Okay, so let's go this way first. I think this one might be fake. Yep. Oh no, it's a Pandora's box. Oh no. So this is the strongest mimic. This dude was a pain in another one of the DragonQuest games. DQ9 Sentinels. This one is a massive pain. Yeah, the only thing I'm worried about is the death abilities it has, because it has access to Thwack, which has a chance of killing the entire party, and I don't want that. I think the standard mimic can do that, but this one, it's a little bit more dangerous. So hopefully we'll be fine. Let's see what it says. And it can crit pretty good too. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna have to heal Serena. Okay. The Great Sylvando is at it again. Okay. Alright, Falcon Slash. Alright, Abel's a party member. I'm gonna put this on Sven just in case. So that will protect against it. Not the critical hits though. Okay. Yep, good hit. Just a little bit more. And as you can see, I've done quite a bit to this dude, but they're pretty tanky too, so... Oh, there we go. Yeah. Good now. Yeah, those 2 critical hits made it easier.
We win again.
Fabulous, darling!
Right, level 43. Or more heal. Rabbit's level 42. And a Seed of Skill. Yeah. Alright, come on. Yeah, we also got this here. Red Eye. Brighton Rocks. Okay, we definitely needed those. So we'll just head down here. We're going to grab that. And this. Okay, yellow eyes. Alright, Watchers float above world. Watch, protect. This island is home here from beginning. Not just home to Watchers, home to Ore. Special Ore. Ore to banish darkness. Yeah, and it definitely worked because of, you know, the Sword of Light already existing, so... Alright, and here we are. So... definitely have done quite a bit. We were able to get Jade again, and we were able to get Eric, and we were able to get Serena. Unfortunately, we found out that Veronica pretty much sacrificed herself to help out everybody. But we stand in resolve and resolute in what we need to do. Have a plan to forge a new Sword of Light. And that is what we are going to be going to do next Friday. Definitely glad we've been getting to this point. Because the game is a lot of fun. It definitely has its ups and downs, as we have seen. But I hope everybody watching this playthrough has been enjoying it, because I have. It's definitely nice to play this again. But I'm going to call it here because I am starting to fall asleep. So with that being said, thank you for watching. Been having a lot of fun. So yeah, just going to call it here. So have a good weekend, and I will see you next week with Death Stranding on Tuesday and some more Dragon Quest on Friday. So have a good night and get some sleep. All right. Bye-bye.